Oh, that sucks that my chair's getting picked up by the by my microphone, but whatever. It's all good. We are playing Lies of P. Pretty much at the end, or so I believe. I think I'm at the end. I'm pretty sure I'm at the end. It's been one hell of a long journey. A strange one. I'm not gonna say the thing, though. Because everyone says that. Man, what nice handwriting they have. Ooh. Alright, so let's see. I think I don't really have a whole lot to do in Hotel Krat. From what I understand, Geppetto is behind everything, which is kind of a... They better explain it well, because that's kind of a, I don't know how happy I am with that twist. Okay, I do know... yeah, I have a quartz. I thought so. Alright, so let's see. What bonus do I even want? Increase staggerable window. I do like that. This one is add fable slots. Nah, I don't really make use of that. Short and free. Increase. Ha! Add belt slot. Nah, I don't really use that. Let's see. Add amulet slots. That I might want, actually. Because even though my capacity is not amazing, so I can't really equip another amulet, but who knows, maybe a light one. We'll find out. Legion arm, I definitely do not have enough room for 2 Legion arms. And I don't really think, I don't know if I really like think on the fly fast enough to switch between them. Or rather, like, my strategies don't really necessitate the use of 2 slots. And also, I don't have that much Legion to begin with, so I don't really need 2 arms. Unless Legions, you know, dedicate for each arm, which I highly doubt. Increase cube uses? No. Increase staggerable window? Maybe. I think this one will be the one that I get the most use out of, so I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Let's see, I have 1 quartz. I remember that I was pretty into this one. Increase stagger attack from behind, however... in retrospect, I don't attack very many enemies from behind all that much, so maybe not. Low weapon durability consumption. Increase Fable Arts. It is condensed. Its weapon attack when discharged. Durability is at maximum. No. No. Increases their stagger duration. Isn't that the same thing as a... oh, staggerable window. Oh, so stagger duration is when they're actually on the ground. I don't really have any issues with that. I think I'll probably get more from something like survival. Let's see. There were several things I wanted. I remember that for this one I was particularly enhance... guarded game recovery when attacking enemies. I think that's one of the ones I was thinking about. Enhanced special resistance. Also, enhancing attribute resistance. I remember when I was fighting the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, I was having problems with, building attributes. Recover some guarded gain as HP when a perfect guard is successful. I don't think I want to... I don't need any more incentives to try perfect guarding because I usually just end up losing more health when that happens. Special resistance. Guard regain deduction. Again, I haven't really had much of a problem with that. Enhanced fatal attack pulse cell charge. Oh wait, didn't I have one where that enhances like the damage that fatal attacks do when discharge? Wait. Could have sworn I had one. Enhanced Condensed Legion, no. Enhanced Fable Arts Duration 1. Fable Arts, lower weapon durability, lowers natural recovery. Could have sworn... Increased stagger duration. Oh, I might have already gotten it. Yeah, I think I already got that one. Pretty sure. I'm going to go down just in case one more time. Let's see. Enhanced Fable Arts, attack 1. Increased stagger duration, no. Weapon attack with durability. Weapon attack is discharge. Condensed Legion, no. Enhanced Fable Arts, affects duration. I thought about that one because, you know, because I do make use of that one. Lower weapon durability. That can be nice because I'm using guard more. Increased Fable Arts effect duration 2. Increased stagger attack from behind. I think I'm going to look for a survival type right now. Let's see. Enhanced fatal attack. Wait. Enhances discharge pulse cell upon a successful fatal. Huh. No. Oh yeah, lower damage while dodging. That I remember I wanted that one too. Did I get the other one? Yeah, I got the first one. Enhanced guard gain recovery, and that one was for when I'm lower damage while dodging, and then there's getting health back from guarding. So it's, I guess that's that's a debate on whether I'm going to be trying to dodge more if I'm trying to guard more. Let's see. I think I lose more energy from dodging than from not doing guard recovery, but then again, yeah, because the thing is, I'm more likely to get that health back from attacking when they have guard regain, but the health that I lose from dodging is just gone. I can't recover that without pulse cells, so I think I should lower damage while dodging. I think I'll get that one. But let's see what else there is. Charge Legion when eliminating an enemy? No. Increase durability, recover speed? No. Lower Legion consumption credit? No. Lowers weapon durability? No. Lower stamina consumption when discharged? No. Lower weapon durability consumption? No. And lowers damage temporarily when using the Wish Stone? No. Charge Fable when reviving? No. Naturally recovers durability of inactive weapons? No. Charge Legion when eliminating an enemy? No. Fatal attack, Fable charge? No. Lower Legion consumption? No. Special grindstone weapon durability recovery? Maybe. Auto Charge Legion? I really like that one. Lowers stamina consumption charge attacks. Could be nice. Turns Fable when progress successful. Increase weapon durability, recovery speed. I mean, with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, I was actually having difficulty finding windows to recover my weapon durability. So maybe. Although honestly, again, I think they kind of fall before. Oh, I mean, yeah, that one. But oh yeah, that's the ability type. Well, what's the item type? Legion Magazine, Effect Enhance, enhances the charge effect Legion Magazine. I'm actually using these now. So, these might be useful. Let's see. Possession limit for consumables. Nah. That could be nice. Enhancing Fable Catalysts. And Legion, as well. I think lower damage while dodging is the king of them all. I can figure out what other ones I want right now, but like lower damage while dodging, I think that is the number one thing I need right now. So, yeah, that's a good choice.
Apparently, I must remain in this room. I hope Geppetto is safe. Be careful out there, won't you? The hotel will always welcome you back.
Yeah, I actually doubt this whole thing about Geppetto being behind it. Just seems very unlikely. I'm going to see what you want.
Ah, good. I was a bit concerned my voice wouldn't even reach you. It has been so very long since I spoke out of turn. You see, I too have been awakened. I have an ego, as Master Vanini would say. And I have been this way for some time. At least since Master Lorenzini was a child. He had no one else, you see. His parents. I'm sure you've heard of their terrible fate. And he had to see it all. But Master Lorenzini is stronger than most people suspect. A puppet was the killer. We both knew it. But if we had told the authorities, they might have removed me from the household as well. The young master would have been alone if I had been taken away. If only I could have saved them. Now I atone for that failure by thinking only of Master Vanini's prosperity and happiness. But even I did not realize how deeply he still held that trauma. How badly that murderous puppet had scarred his soul. You have set him free. I cannot thank you enough. I am not accustomed to sharing such thoughts or feelings. But when it involves Master Vanini, please accept this gift as it truly comes from the heart. My own. We will always roll out the red carpet for you at the House of Vanini.
I will take it gladly.
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
Alright, so we can buy some cranks. Technique crank. Balance crank. Yeah, those cranks are always very useful. Speaking of cranks, I think I will go ahead and use a couple of them.
You're here. That's a relief. Being trapped somewhere. It's the worst.
I think one of them will go toward the, Wait, can I... Oh, did I already alter that one? Do I already have a technique crank on that one? Maybe I do. Huh, interesting. I actually don't remember if... Oh, I did! Oh, okay, yeah, so I see the icon. If it has the icon, then that means it already has a crank on there. So yeah, I already upgraded that one. Let's see. I have 3 full moonstones. So that means I can upgrade... So far, I can upgrade 3 weapons to max. I think this the Tyrant Murderer's Dagger Blade is definitely going to be one of them. I use this one a lot. I use it a lot. And if there's a regular weapon I'm going to use it on, I think it might be this one. Yeah, let's do it. Strongest normal weapon, strength. Ah, yeah, I got an achievement for that one. That is my first strongest normal weapon. This Tyrant Murderer's Dagger has been extremely useful. It has been my buddy. Okay, so that symbol means it's at the peak. And I'm still not entirely sure which to make my... Like, because I have some full Moonstones of the Covenant. And I'm not quite sure. Let's see. I can... This one's only +3. Etiquette is +4. So it'll take 3 to bump up to max. I have 5, so there I can... So yeah, then I can bump that one up too, and then I can bump this one up. Yeah, okay, so I can actually bring both of these up to maximum if I wanted to. I still want to play around with the 2-dragon sword. I feel like it has potential, but for some reason I just... I don't know, something about it just doesn't really jive with me. So I kind of want to play around with it a little bit. Also, I want to explore the castle a little bit. I'll get the damn thing. Yeah, I want to explore the castle a little bit. I feel like that there's stuff there that I haven't, you know, really, well, explored. Yeah, give me my juicy fruit. Alright, so we are going to the Arch Abbey. I feel like that, like, where the branches start are somewhere around here, so I'm gonna go back here and I'm gonna explore a little bit just to see where things go. It's strong, I'll give it that. But then again, these guys don't have much HP to begin with. Let's see this guy. It's got a good, yeah, it's definitely got a good, I swear to God, that strong attack is, it's like guaranteed to sever some part of it. It's a good, you know, it's a good weapon, definitely, but can it do what, you know, my Tyrant Dagger Blade can't? I do not know. I think I'm also just overpowered. Are you licking me? That's gay. Now I remember this thing kind of has like a weird moveset. Like, when I do this, there's a very, very long window when I will do the second attack rather than leaping back again. It's like, yeah, see, that was a long window. Oh yeah, that's right, I have Legion arms as well. Man, that puppet string Legion arm, I kind of underestimated it at the beginning. It's actually been pretty useful, and this is not a door. Oh wait, I think I know where that goes. I've been avoiding that all this time because I always thought that it was a, like a way to proceed, but I actually don't think it is. I think I know where that is. Kind of. I think I go up here. No, don't go up. Do that. I mean, do go up, but not with that button. I think there was an elevator, a ladder, something around here. Was it around here, or was it... Can't wait. Remember, I don't think it was here. I think it was a little further back. Maybe it was, I'm not sure. That's death. That's the way I came. Oh god, there's a bunch of them. That time didn't cut anything off. Okay, trying to find it. Trying to find this. Yeah, just... yeah. Ah, that's the way I came. Pretty sure... Oh, where was it? I could see the scene in my head. I could see it very vividly in my head. What did it look like? Maybe I went this way. Oh no, I think this just goes up to the thing that knocks me off from the wall. Okay, yeah, it's not that way. I remember what that is now. Yeah, I think I go this way. It's about time I got hit by one of those. Long overdue. This way. Yeah, now I'm starting to remember that, yeah, I'm slightly heavy right now. I need to increase my capacity if I really want to make use of, although what I can do is that I can reduce this. Like, I don't really make a whole lot of use out of this, so maybe I can reduce it, exchange with something. All Legion RT ability +1. Still slightly heavy. Heavy. Let's see. Puppet Destroyer, Murder Puppets. What am I facing here? I think I'm facing carcasses. Mostly. It's hard to tell the difference between a carcass and a human sometimes. The way how the music goes silent here is really fucking creepy. Don't ask me why I'm doing this. I don't know why I did that. My gut just told me to do it. Second. Ooh! Very nice, very, very nice. Attack him, Jesus Christ! I mean, target! Okay, so there's nothing here. Except the legendary oof stones. Is there anything over there? It looks like that there is. Looks like that there's something on that side. Oh, I've been here before. Oh, yeah, I know how to get over there. I think that might be it. Thought I could be speedier. Wow, that staggerable window increase really is something. Again, I like this weapon, but it doesn't really do much that that my dagger doesn't. Okay, so I'm pretty sure. I think this is the place. I remember. No. Man, the sound of rickety lifts like this, for some reason, is just so satisfying. What are you looking at? You're looking at some... oh. Yeah, that's weird. He was looking at something. Something off to the side was catching his attention. Yeah, I think this is what this is. I think this just opens up the shortcut. Don't I talk to you or something?
I'm not going back. I'm sick of consuming ergo. It's cruel. There's real meals and real songs out there. I'm not just a memory-reading tool. What? You're Not the inspector? Well, if you're from the outside, that means we can leave. Thanks. I know the way out, so don't worry about me. Maybe I'll see you on the outside.
Happy.
I can read memories of Ergo. That's what I was made for. Ergo is crystallized time and memory. But God, I hate having to consume Ergo to read it. Why does it work like that? It's the worst. I can read memories, but I can't even dream of tastes, smells, or songs.
Hey.
I can't stand it anymore, so I'm escaping. When I get out, I'm going straight to Rosa Isabel Street. I can read memories of Ergo is It's the worst. I can't
Rosa Isabel Street. I think we're gonna come back here, see if he's gone. And if he is, then I'll check out Rosa Isabel Street. Okay, I think this makes the shortcut. I was right! Yep. When I said I know what's on the other side of the door, that's what it was. Yeah, I think I should talk to him. Oh, I can talk to him. Give him another, emote. I should probably see first what Pinocchio thinks happy is. I want it to be the most awkward, weirdest smile ever. Perform the happy gesture. Great hardship gives you a taste of simple happiness. Is there any need to obstruct explosive joy? A little smiling. Not even an awkward smile.
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
Teach about happiness.
It feels good. Like being hugged by the sun. It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Thanks. Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me?
I've come to tell you that I'm leaving. Ugh, the foam came apart in this, on one of the ears of this headphone, and man, the glue is like, I can feel it against my ear, and it's driving me nuts! I actually think I have a spare one. Yeah, because I think like last time I replaced these, I got one of them, I got a pair, and only needed the one, so I might have one that's available. I'm gonna go down to see if that guy's still there. So stylish. Hey, you're still here.
I can read memories. I can read I can't stand it.
Okay, so he's not there. Weird. Wait, what am I doing? That's where I wanted to go. This way. Did they remove the traps? Hey, the traps are gone. Huh, I wonder why that is. Oh, and there's Rex. Alright, Rex will be joining us on! Nope, here are the traps. I tried to perfect parry that one. Yeah, I like the dagger. I really, really like the dagger. The two dragon sword is just too slow. Yeah, you can place your attacks well, but just don't care very much. So, and over there is Murder Puppet. You have nothing else to say, right?
The play's over.
So, let's see. Man, this thing's great. Did I already get that? Yeah, it's open. Did not work out the way I expected. Wait, there's another elevator back there. Where did that one go? Okay, that's really foggy. Okay, yeah, where did that elevator? There's a second elevator back there. I'll lose health from that one. Anything for me to jump down? No, can I climb down here? Can I go over here? No, it's actually it's not. Okay. Not that one. This one. I don't remember this elevator. Watch this be one that I just came from. I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna be like, oh, I just took this. Yeah, remember this one like passes by that. Okay, yeah, now remember I have been here. This just literally takes you from the top floor to the bottom floor of this exact same room. I forgot that there's one of those guys even here. Where's this? Where's that go? This place looks newish, kind of. I've probably been here before. yeah, that's how I entered this place, I believe. Yeah, this is where... Yeah, and there's... Going down, there's the walls that I attacked for no reason. Okay, so now I'm just going backwards. Well, sorry, everything looks a little... the same. By the way, I think that there was, like, cobwebs there. And if that... Like, if they were there, like, going horizontally... Honestly, that is a fantastic way to show places that you have not been yet. In this area... What's this area again? I have not been to this area. You look extremely bossy. There's somebody there. Is that the real... No, the real Alidoro's dead. It looks like Alidoro's weapon. No, it looks longer. It's Gideon. It's fucking Gideon. I'm gonna have to fight Gideon and the Fox Lady. So... That looks like a boss... Like, that looks like where I'm supposed to go. That looks like a... progress. So I have 2 places to go again. I have someplace up and someplace down. It's probably a stupid idea. This is a shitload of room to fight one little cat boy.
Whoa! Is that you? Wow, you're really something. Seriously, that's impressive. How did you follow me all the way here? Fighting is always my last choice, you know? But you're not getting anywhere near my sister, friend. You'll have to go through me first. And I actually thought we were friends. Was any of that true? In the end, I really don't care. There's only one reason we were given a mission. I'll let you go if you give me gold coin fruit. Sometimes you can buy a friendship. Is it the best way to make a friendship? Who knows, but it does work. So much talking. I'm tired of that too now. There's no way around it. You and I are gonna continue this conversation, stalker style. And those conversations only end when somebody dies. So let's chat, you goddamn talking ragdoll!
Huh, some friend you are.
You don't get near my sister, got it? Fighting wears me out. Let's just get this over with. Fighting wears me out. Let's just get this over with.
Wait. I'd noticed that the door was open. I don't want to kill him. I don't want to give him gold fruit, but I also don't want to kill him. Interesting. So now that I have this, I kind of want to check out the other thing. Let's see. Here we go. Alright, I'm gonna go the other direction now. Alright, let me see if I can remember where it is. Okay, that leads to Gideon. Is he still there? Yeah, he's still there. No! I deserve that. All right, let's try that again. Oh wait, what am I doing? Yeah, that one really tall room, it's kind of a labyrinth in itself, so I'm not exactly sure where to go to get, like, basically I just have like these sort of like, you know, vague, fuzzy memories of, you know, wait, there was a place that looked like this, and it's like, maybe that if I go over here, if I go to a place that looked like this, I'll get there, so yeah. Well, now I gotta get to the bottom. Let's get to the bottom of this. Don't let me disrupt you. that's a death. I guess I'll go around there. Or maybe not. Oh, here. I might have to fight Bully again! Which is okay. There we go. I made it! Alright, where's my shit? Oh! God damn! It's up there! It's up there! It's actually where I fell. It's not where I landed. I thought this had a crank. I was like, you get a crank for that guy? Jesus Christ. Nope. Alright, so I gotta go up! I can't go down on this time. You gotta go up! Just gotta remember where I fell from. Just keep going up until I find, you know, the guy with the spear. Oh yeah, I burned my hand today. There it is. That's where I need to go. But now I need to get my ergo. Was it over here? It was not. Although interesting that this is here. And nothing else. Maybe there was a, maybe there was an item that I had already picked up. I don't know. Don't ask me to know things. There goes my arrow. We should have seen that coming. Actually, I should have used one of my Gemini's protection things. Alright, lost all my ergo. No problem. It honestly, it was like 11,000. That's at this point of the game, that's oh wait, I still have some left? Oh, I thought you lost all your ergo. Weird. Or maybe that's just the ergo that I gained before I reached my death ergo. Okay. I mean, 6,000, that's not that bad. Like I said, you know, 11,000 at this point of the game, that's really not that much, actually. But I just gotta find my way back. That's the thing, I keep getting lost in that tower area. Now, what level is my ergo on? Oh, it's right there, okay. So now I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna find what that misty area is. That seems kind of important. That time the trap protected me. I'm definitely getting my share of Fable Catalysts and Legion magazines, and that leads to Gideon, so no. I think it might be this way. Yeah, getting plenty of those. Alright, so again, where the heck? I just don't remember anything about this place. Or just this tower. What levels are on what? Where to go for this? Where to go for that? Again, at least a Gideon. I think that's it. I think I have to go down one more. Here. Wait. This is... No, it's not here. It's not here. It's another place. Yeah, this just heads back. There's another area. I think it's up. I think I just... Yeah, I think I just keep going up and up and up and up. Eventually I'll find it. Oh, wait, no, this is the top one. Wait. So that would mean that the area that I've been searching for all this time is actually just the area that I came from? I'd be going backwards? Oh man, I feel like a real idiot now. Well, then again, this goes up, and I think this goes to Gideon, if I'm correct. Then, yeah. Alright, that's all that is. Alright, so, fighting Gideon is the way to go. But again, you know what, I kinda don't want to do that. So I think I am just going to not do that, not do that, this. It got very misty here. More areas down. More legendary oof stones. That's where I came from. Okay. I think I've checked all the alcoves. I do know that up is like my general direction that I need to go is up, so for now I will go down. throw your tantrums. Just taking turns here. Alright, I'm gonna give you a call. Oh, you're already in. Hello. I heard you for like a blink, and then you disappeared.
Can you hear me now?
I hear you now, yes.
Yeah, I have food in my mouth, sorry.
Gotcha, no worries. Again, I have on 200%, but you're very quiet.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about that. It just seems to be a recurring issue, doesn't it? Maybe my microphone just sucks.
It's also a possibility. Well, what mic are you using? Oh yeah, that's right. You have the Yeti. Yeah, I don't know how that's possible. Maybe the attenuation is set too low. You can try cranking it up with its sensitivity. What about the direction? How's that?
How's that?
Now fine to me. But again, you know, you're just average on 200%.
That's the rudest thing anyone's ever said to me.
Sorry, I didn't, you know what I meant. But yeah, that actually does come off kind of a little not how I meant it. All right, so.
Is this any different?
I mean, yeah, you sound fine now.
Okay. Part of it is, I'm always afraid to turn the sensitivity up because like every little breath comes across and I sound like a fucking, I don't know, I sound awful.
Well, I mean, you use push to talk, right? So that shouldn't even be a problem.
I suppose.
Also, you ever consider a pop filter? Because that can, you know, help mitigate that.
I suppose I could look into one of those.
They're very cheap, like $15. I'm very cocky with my strong attacks.
Just trolling through the video to see what you've done so far.
That guy just kind of sits. It's like, oh, I fell on my boom boom.
Oh.
Lots of abrasives. Get some for fire. Fire's good against carcasses, right?
Yes.
And like acid for humans, I think.
I think so, yeah.
God, that's horrid.
You just spoke in the video and I thought it was you speaking here. It confused me.
Bitch, I know you're there.
Okay, did anything of note happen?
I encountered Gideon, but I didn't kill him.
Okay, right, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, he asked for another gold coin fruit. I said no this time. He attacked me. We had a little bit of a fight, but then I don't know. Like, he's not that I got him down to like 1/4 health, and I broke his weapon, and he was not hard, and so I looked him back, and I noticed that the door was open, and so I just said, all right, laters. So I just left.
You didn't want to end his life.
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
were you waiting
he
for
does
that?
actually sound like a good kid, but I don't want him to have gold coin fruit, you know, that's kind of dangerous, you know, so, I don't know.
I can understand that.
Alright, so, let's see, where the hell am I? I hear you. I'm just making sure this place is thoroughly explored before I move on. Because the thing about this whole castle is that everything looks the same, and you have areas with a lot of, like, adjacent chambers, and it's easy to get lost and, like, figure out, you know, well, what have I done, what have I not done, you know, so, yeah. Okay, I came down here, maybe?
I think this part in particular really confused me.
Yeah. It looks like, yeah, this is just a whole bunch of, like, what's this, a dungeon? Is this a prison? Because it looks like, you know, oh yeah, of course it's a prison. A Bastille. Yeah, there's a lot of little corridors. That just go like little offshoots. I see something in there. Maybe if I go up, I'll get a better lay of the land. I see a ladder. I know if I let you live, you're gonna start putting shit in the ground that will... Oh, no, you're not that one. You're a different kind of bitch. Yeah, seethe.
Le Petit Couloir.
What?
Little corridor. Sorry, you just got me curious about the
Oh god, what are you? Cool.
He's down there is what... Oh no, that's it.
I can do that too. Watch this.
Why didn't that knock him down? Why isn't it working?
He always has a follow-up attack to everything.
Oh.
Yeah, his
he's
combo's just
really
never
annoying.
ending.
Oh, and your thing's gonna break.
I know. I think his weapons are actually, Yeah, I think his okay, I think that's what it is. His weapons are actually blocking me. His weapons are so big that they act as, like, armor.
Who's been shithead? Oh, I've got a good one-liner for this.
What's that?
Surely you jest.
Okay, that's better than what I had.
What did you have?
The joke's over. I don't know. Or this is no laughing matter. I don't know.
Not bad.
No, they're terrible. They're supposed to be terrible. Don't praise me.
Joke's on you or
Oh,
something?
God, that's it! Fuck! God, I can't believe I didn't even think of that. Shit.
Next time.
Fuck! I'm off my game. Give me that juicy shortcut. Oh, you're still alive? I'll let one person live.
True. And it was me.
I'll let them all live!
You let me live every day.
I am curious. Huh. I don't even know what happened because the camera went crazy. I also didn't know my health was that low.
Well, you know what they say about curiosity. Sometimes following it leads you into awkward situations.
There really is no reason for me to fight this guy. I know I opened up a shortcut. Let's see where it is.
You were not actually that low on health, by the way. You just hit you for a lot.
One of their attacks is literally just rolling over on their backs and throwing a tantrum. Okay, so this is an area that I haven't been in. Interesting. So I went to look for a shortcut and just ended up finding a new area. So which areas have I been in? Which ones have I not been in? I'm so confused. This area looks familiar. Damn, these guys
Yeah,
just drop half moonstones.
It took me a long time to mentally map this place out, so I don't blame you for being confused.
Okay, okay, no, okay, I have been down here. There's just a connecting room that I haven't... Yeah, there's just a connecting room that I haven't been in, apparently. But still, so I already lost track of the shortcut, so...
You're a connecting room.
What?
And I mean that in the greatest spirit of friendship possible.
Where's that damn shortcut?
Well, I think you're just about to come upon the long way around.
Yeah,
anyway.
just
Doesn't
coming
matter.
upon the long way around. So this, it'll be shorter to find. I mean, it'll take longer to find the shortcut. Yeah.
You did it.
What if I even need to fight this guy? He seemed pretty interested when he was over there.
You think pretty what? I don't think that's the guy that killed you.
No, it's not. Baby, go boom boom. What does molding mean?
Sorry, what?
What does molding mean?
M-A-L-D-I-N-G.
Yeah, molding. It's something the retarded Zoomers say.
Yeah, I had to look it up myself. It's like mad and balding from it or something.
Why balding?
I don't know.
You're not a regular enemy.
Malding, a portmanteau of the words mad and balding.
Why balding?
A slang term often used to describe gamers who get angry while playing multiplayer games.
Why balding? What does balding have to do with it?
This term was popularized by fans of the Twitch streamer Forsen, who would spam the phrase "so bad, so mad" in his chat, and then "so bald, so mad," and eventually "so bald, so mauled."
I don't get
It's just
okay, you know what? It's Twitch, YouTube streamer shit. It's below my intelligent level. Like, honestly, you know how, like, you know, in RPGs you have to have, like, a high enough intelligence to understand certain things? Honestly, in real life, it also works the other way around. There's a point where you just have to respect your intelligence and know that your intelligence is too high to understand some things.
Yeah, I can't disagree.
God.
As far as stupid terms go, that one is particularly
That
stupid.
is really stupid. And honestly, if it comes from, you know, YouTubers or Twitch streamers and that, then I think that it is actually a product of diminished intelligence, and therefore I should not, you know, waste my time trying to replicate it or understand it. So, yeah.
That's probably healthy.
Mm-hmm. So now, let me try to find my way back. This is a shortcut. This is what true intellectuals do. Try to find the goddamn shortcut. There it is! Okay. So apparently I go up and then right to find the shortcut.
Do you perhaps mean forward rather than up? Because that's going to get
I
confusing.
also could have just taken the, you know, use my little medallion doodle, but...
No, this way you get to learn.
Yeah, exactly. Now I get to learn the lay of the land. He never learned the lay of the land.
I always welcome friends. May I be of service? Oh, how long do you think it would take me to decipher it? Time me. Ecco! All done, and all yours. For a layman, it would have been a tough nut to crack, even for a replica. Child's play for me, of course. I bet you could make a fortune by solving the code behind it all. But why the Grand Covenant, I wonder? Apologies, my friend. I became lost in thought. Please take it.
His voice actor does such a great job.
He does. He's also one of the few characters who can say arrogant things without sounding arrogant.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, his delivery is just, you know, chef's kiss. Seriously,
Because he's
they did
and
a
because he's
great
so
job with
humble
it.
as well.
Yeah, that
You know,
too. Yeah,
when he does talk himself up, it sounds like he's just being, you know.
yeah, it's
confident.
very friendly. Yeah. Also,
endearing.
wow. Yeah, that's great.
Oh, that was. Sorry, what's great?
What you sent me on Telegram?
That was the name generated by the game, by the way.
Yeah, you know what? I kind of that's kind of what I thought.
Yeah, although he died, and I had to go and recruit him again.
Can't you just reload a save?
Well, I didn't get him because I recruited him in the battle, and then his fellow lizard men.
Oh, he died before the battle ended.
Yeah. So then I cheated, and I just found him in a recruiting store, and I just you know, put the name in.
No.
But it was still generated by the game, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, you know what? It's kind of like that whenever I, because, you know, I've toyed around with, you know, like, AI chat, you know, well, like, chat bots, and, like, you can regenerate what they say. And the thing is, if there's a part of what I say from... And I don't like just going in there and editing what they say, because at that point, just write your own goddamn story, you know? So... So I like seeing what they, what the bot will actually come up with. And so I will, regenerate. And if there's a part that they say that I like and part that I don't like in one, but there's a part that, another part that I like in one, then I will take one part from one generation, one part from another, and put them together. And I will count them because the AI came up with, it both.
That makes sense. Yeah, you just sort of navigating it a bit.
Yeah, exactly. And yeah, like I said, I don't like, because first of all, it kind of takes the fun out of it if you're just putting words in the AI's mouth. I know that you can direct it to, do certain things to do that, but seriously, at that point, just write your own story,
No, exactly. I mean, it's good to have prompting.
Yeah.
I mean, prompts for AI, but but before AI, prompts were sort of a writing tool.
Yeah.
To,
All right, so.
Oh, because no one knows what we're talking about, I recruited a lizard man named Boner in Tactics Ogre. That's all.
Oh, that's Tactics Ogre?
Yeah, on the Super Nintendo.
Oh wow! I was about to say that's a weird Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't remember those characters.
I tried the PlayStation version. It was basically exactly the same, but with loading times. So I just played the Super Nintendo version.
Huh. I might want to give that a shot because I do love me a good tactics game.
You do love you a good lizard man with a suggestive name.
Again, I literally have that sign outside my door right now.
No, I don't think it's as good as Tactics, but it is still quite good. So yeah. Well, that's Tactics also. Shut up. Anyway, sorry, go on.
Yeah. Okay, so orders. The train doesn't leave anymore, and the merchant awaits a frozen feast in the destroyed town. Appendix. An order form is attached for mutual trust. No gender preference, a request for bastard-style stalker equipment. Refer to the daughter of the Wolf family, codename Fox's equipment. Please obtain it by crafting or check if there's extra in stock. Even though she's cut ties with the Wolf family, she's still a Wolf. She's got a good eye and the best equipment. Maybe we can look her up when we're upgrading our equipment. That does look familiar. That does look very familiar.
I don't remember this one.
I feel like I've actually explored that area a lot and just like never, figured out what it was. I'm gonna go grab some more.
I wonder whether I missed it or whether it was added later.
I also don't remember like that. Here's the thing: there's a lot of parts of the game that look like that.
Also true. Oh, have you played Ogre Battle?
I've not played any ogre games because I don't care for ogres.
Okay. Well, I don't think I've ever actually encountered one, if that helps. I've encountered lots of various other mythological creatures. So.
Is it like Vampire Survivors, where it's all, it keeps talking about vampires and it's in the name, but there's actually no vampires in the game?
I don't know if there aren't any. I haven't finished either of them. So, but the Japanese word for ogre, or it's not their word for it, but Japanese ogres are kind of different.
Yeah, I think like they also use oni for ogre as well.
So I think when they say ogre, they're saying like demon or something.
Yeah, it does have crossover. Yeah, with demon. So let's see, where was that? I think it was.
We know your thoughts on demons.
It depends. Like, there's some really cool demons. There's some that are just kind of. Workshop Union, Vanini Works Control. Okay, what was that? Give a hint. Did it say workshop or did it say something else? Let's see.
Something Ward. Oh no, it didn't say Ward.
Yeah, let's see. In the destroyed town. Destroyed town. So maybe Rosella Street.
Damn it, I tried to take a screenshot, but I just got the bonus screenshot again. It didn't copy properly.
I'm guessing it's probably here, Rosa Isabella, because this is Workshop Union, Vanini. Yeah, this is Vanini Ironworks. This is, or it could be Elysium Boulevard, Krat City. Well, actually, I think it might be here, like Elysium Boulevard.
There was a town just outside of the Vanini Works.
That's true.
But I'm not telling you that's the answer because I don't know if I even did this one. So.
Ugh, damn it. Well, that means I'm going to have to explore a lot of places, and I don't know how much time I want to spend doing that.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, ogre battles kind of
This looks about right.
it's a sort of strategy thing where you have squads of class changing characters and monsters, and it's kind of cool. But Tactics Ogre is basically just fun fancy tactics. It's really really similar.
Which I'm okay with.
Although the class change system is different, so some minor differences.
Oh, why is my... That was weird, like some of my buttons were just not working. Weird. Like the joystick was, but the attack buttons were and the target ones were not. Alright, so I kind of feel like this is... This looks like the architecture that I'm seeing around here.
Possibly.
I see a billboard being blocked by a tree. So I don't think it's here.
Oh yeah, I can it does look like something now that I can zoom in on it.
You guys are unimportant to me.
I've given up trying to understand controllers, by the way. They just do what the fuck they want sometimes.
Okay, if I get high, maybe I can find the billboard.
You can get high, huh? Was I supposed to comment on that?
We'll leave this with Tom Jones.
I was trying to figure out if that was intentional or not, because you don't make a lot of, like, weed jokes.
No, I abhor weed jokes.
Yeah,
it's even below fart comedy in terms of, comedy.
That's pretty low.
I'm not making any success. I don't see any billboards necessarily.
There's a
Jesus. Yeah, I saw that. I tried to block it.
There's one that looks like it's toppling over, just on top of a set of stairs. In the picture, I mean.
Interesting. There's a dog.
There's a big sign in the background.
That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, that says, shit, because I can't read it.
It says nothing. I think it's blank.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's blank.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's blank. I don't see a tram anywhere in the distance, so maybe this isn't the right area.
It might be just a bit further back.
Back, you say? Because I started at the beginning.
If it's the place I'm thinking... Yeah, but you took a shortcut up to the roof, didn't you? With the ladder?
I did. Yeah, this will take me further up, so...
If it's the place I'm thinking of, but I don't know if it is or not. So. Oh, wait, no, maybe forward, because when you get through this part, I think then you come up upon the bit I was thinking of. Sorry, yeah.
So, down.
It's a confusing area, because it's in two separate stages.
It really is, yeah.
You've got the first street section, and then you go through a house, and you've got the second section. But again, it might not even be the place I'm thinking of. Because again, I don't think I did this one. But this was the area I was thinking of from the picture.
I think this actually leads back. Well, I think isn't that one like doesn't this area or some other where like actually lead back to Hotel Krat?
Not directly. That leads down to the bridge. And a couple of surly police puppets. See, they're surly.
So is this not the area you were thinking of?
Oh no, I was thinking up, not down.
Well, there wasn't a way to go up.
But there was an exit while you were up.
What, you go
Sorry.
so go back up here?
If it's the area I'm thinking of, which again it might not be, but is it going to let you? Okay.
That's what I said. I didn't see an area that went up.
Well, not that went up, just that went forward because you were already up.
Isn't this forward?
You're confusing me, and I'm confusing you.
Yeah, yeah. Like, this is a dead end. This is a dead end.
No, it's not.
Oh, no, it's not. Interesting. So this is
I
forward?
don't know. Yeah, I don't know if it's right, but this is the area I was thinking of when I saw the picture. But it doesn't seem to match, so I was probably wrong.
Although there's something here that I did not pick up.
That's the billboard I was thinking of.
God damn it. Oh, shit.
Look.
I don't think I've been here before, ever. This doesn't look at all familiar. Yeah, this is definitely unfamiliar to me. I don't remember any of this shit. I don't even remember this guy. This is all new to me. Oh, those are bombs. And okay, apparently I have been here.
And did you talk to little Timmy in the window there? I think you did.
There's a what?
If only we could play together like we used to. Murphy, I miss you.
No, never talk to this kid.
Oh, yeah, you must have, because that's just what he says. You've already spoken to him.
Oh. I don't
It was a long time ago, though.
I do not remember any of this at all. And I do not see any billboards. I don't see any...
I don't see it either. I think I was wrong about where it was.
Yeah, this might be the wrong area.
I mean, you did kind of fall down before you got to exactly the point I was thinking of, but I don't think it's the same area anyway, so...
Well, damn. Well, maybe Rosa Isabella Street, then.
Possibly.
Although, what's beyond here? This is where I fought the Mad Donkey.
Yeah, there's a police station through there, and then there's a small little villagey place.
Maybe it's this. Wait, this looks familiar. No, this doesn't look like that.
The problem is everything looks familiar because it all looks the same.
Exactly. Yeah. I think I am straying from my destination. And this is where I fought the first boss.
The problem is, it could even be from the ruined, how the first area got replaced with a ruined version, because there are buildings there too. But probably it's quicker to check Rosa Isabella Street first.
Yeah.
It's a pain to navigate.
Let's just see if the architecture even looks the same. It kind of does.
Hey, what's the most coveted job among chocobos?
A worker?
Oh, well, that's a good one. I was going to say a architect.
Not bad. Feel like I've been there before. They look so familiar.
If Square Enix wanted to, like, regain the ardor of their fans, why don't they just make a bunch of chocobo games?
They did, and it failed.
But good ones, not shit ones.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, it's a shame that Chocobo GP was not that great. Because, seriously, we need more games with Chocobo.
Absolutely. More games that are just completely about chocobos.
Yeah, exactly.
A little Chocobo Village and, you know, Chocobo RPG stuff.
That's definitely not
Yeah.
Like, a friend actually streamed the game for me. And while it was, you know, while it didn't really have a lot to go on in terms of a, like, just a quality racing game, I mean, it was pretty just kind of dull, it looked like. But, like, the presentation, the characters, the art design, and everything was absolutely adorable, as those games, you know, tend to be.
Yeah, they never miss on that.
Yeah.
I guess sometimes they do.
Things are being more and more on fire. When I go this way.
They should make a game where you play as a chocobo racer who breeds humans to go and do, like, work their human job for them.
To do what?
Like, an inversion of breeding chocobos, where a chocobo is breeding humans to go and do, like, work
That could
their
have
job.
several meanings, and I don't know. I don't
Especially-
know. That's
not what I meant, though.
This is going like this is weird. So like, so you mean like they select the humans that pair up with each other to make humans that run fast and do work and.
That go and do boring office jobs for them while they get to do
I was gonna say,
race.
this sounds a little bit like slavery. What you're talking about?
Well, no, maybe it could just be called Chocobo Matchmaker. And, you know, the match-made couple promise their firstborn to the Chocobo or something. I don't know.
I don't think it's at Rosa Isabella Street.
I think it's not, yeah.
Yeah. We're approaching the limit to the amount of time I want to spend on this. But where could it be
Yeah.
then?
It could well be in the ruined version of the Star. But
Really don't think so. Because it's so ruined. Like, again, a lot of that's indoors.
yeah, but there are some outdoor sections too.
Didn't you say that there's a place, like, outside of, Vanini?
Yeah,
it
I
looks
don't
kind of
think it's
industrial.
there.
Yeah, I don't think it's there
Because
either.
they're pretty small buildings.
I mean, I'll give it a shot, but I don't think it's here. Oh, wait, I think I know what you're talking about. It might be.
I don't even know what I'm talking about. I just know that it's a possible location.
In that case, I don't think it's here.
Did you haven't checked? Oh, you mean that it's not at that Stargazer? Okay, yeah, right. Problem is, it's hard to get a good mental image of this place because it's so... That almost looks like it could be it, but there's no fallen billboard.
Yeah.
And you can't go up. It's so windy, it's hard to get a good mental image of the place.
Yeah, for real. So you said you didn't get this one, so you don't know what the reward is, eh?
I don't remember getting it, but my memory's not the best. But no, I don't know what it is.
It's a billboard, but it's not blank. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Camera. Okay, they're all after me now.
They certainly are.
I'm just gonna search. I don't see anything that matches. I don't think it's here.
Yeah. The trouble is, it's just I don't remember that much about the area. Where was the
Well,
building?
it's been a while since you played the game, so.
Where was the building where you fought?
That
Ghost
really
bitch?
does. Ghost bitch?
I think that's the area, right?
I don't know whose ghost bitch is.
Oh, she was just an annoying. She was just randomly there, and with her sword attacks and just being annoying. Illusionist something. I think her name was.
Not ringing a bell.
No, oh well.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Let's see. If I don't get any ideas here, I'm just gonna move on.
Would you like me to look it up, or?
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, it's just because you don't want to spend the time on it.
Yeah, honestly,
It's not because you want
Yeah,
to,
here's the thing, like,
oh,
even if I wasn't streaming and I was doing this, honestly, this just seems like a lot of time wasting. It's like, and, like, here's the thing. At this point in my life, I'm kind of cherishing time that I have, so...
Understandable. So, what's this one called?
This one is called the... Mechanical Cryptic Vessel.
I should look it up. Oh my god, I can't type.
I don't think it's... This is outside the Opera House.
The mechanical cryptic vessel is an encrypted storage device found in the game Lies of P. Thank you, AI. That really helped.
It could be in the Malum district. Let's see, you have the Malum Town Hall.
Yeah, I suppose. Yes.
I just gotta check there, but I don't know. If you get an idea of where it is, let me know.
I shall. And you sure you don't mind me looking it up? I don't want to, like, push you. I just, I know you'd rather not spend too much time on it, that's all.
I mean, I don't mind, like, a large, a substantial hint, as in, like, where, like, what chapter it might be in. I don't remember this place being flooded with water.
Oh, I know the area it's in now.
Might be onto something here. Maybe it's not Malum. Malum's kind of slummy.
It is.
Alright, what chapter?
Well, I'm pretty sure it's in the place I told you to go, like a minute ago, like the collapsed area. I don't know what chapter name that is.
Wait, what? I thought you said you knew where it was.
Well, no, because you asked for what chapter instead of what area.
Yeah, what chapter?
I don't know what chapter it is.
You do know that they're sorted by chapters, right?
Yeah, but it could be 9, it could be 8. That's just,
I thought the guide would tell you.
Oh no. It just mentions the area.
Thanks a lot, Guide Maker, for leaving out some important shit. Alright.
Oh, it's a extra life wiki, so what do you expect?
Jesus Christ, yeah. Alright, which one?
There's one that has a collapsed, the collapsed street. I think it was in the area, like the abandoned sort of. It's towards the end. It's the ruined area we were just exploring.
That's as vague as a picture itself.
Go to a stargazer called Abandoned Apartment.
Okay, that's actually pretty late. Yeah, I actually have been here before. I did check that, but apparently I went the wrong direction, I guess. Maybe go forward instead. Cause you're inside for a little bit here. Oh, never mind then.
Yeah.
I keep getting this one mixed up with another one.
Yeah, and I can't really give directions here because it's a confusing fucking area. But it actually still could have been back there because that place winds in and out.
It looks like that it would be here, honestly.
It could be, yeah.
Like, this kind of matches a lot of what I'm seeing.
Yeah, it's just weird because you can't go up the stairs. Can you? You saw me. I was hanging around here because this looked extremely familiar. Yeah.
No, I don't think this is it.
What is in the other direction if you turn around and look behind you?
Kinda looks familiar.
It does, it just not quite exact.
Yeah, I know, he's so freaking close. Yeah, that's not it. That's definitely not it.
What's behind you?
Ramps, not stairs.
Are you sure it's not through the other way where everything's all weird and gross?
I don't know, like that way was very not weird and gross.
Because it just kind of, just could take a snapshot. Oh, it could be here.
I didn't see anything here. Like there's, yeah, see the stairs just don't, the stairs don't match. And then you go back inside. At least that's the Krat Central Station. Yeah, so maybe...
Yeah, it's definitely more likely to be in the other direction.
Seriously, if I don't find it in this next run, fuck it. Spent like an hour on this now. What's over here? Oh yeah, the place I just checked!
Oh, is that Merchant? Was he there before?
Yes, he was always there.
Okay.
These are the disruption stones. There's a little area back here that's kind of city-ish.
And now I'm looking at a thing that has screenshots. So you're on the right track.
Okay, there's a little city area back there that it could be. That's not very dilapidated. Might be back here. Let's see.
This is really annoying, but you might not be
Wait! Aha! This is it!
Okay, good, but you might not be able to do it.
Oh, hey. What are you doing here?
Who are you? I make deals only with established clients as a rule.
Show the weapon.
What? Why are you showing me that?
What weapon?
That's too suspicious for me. I'm not interested in third-rate stalkers like you. Piss off.
Yeah, you need a particular weapon, never mind.
I think he wants the Fox Girl's weapon.
And he wants something that I don't think he can get.
Oh.
So it was just a waste of time.
Total waste of time.
Sorry?
Total waste of time.
Yeah. Why does it give you this fucking stargazer? Not stargazer. Why does it give you this vessel to decrypt?
Yeah, that is really stupid. That is really fucking stupid. Total waste of time.
Because you can only do it if you've got a limited weapon, like one of Elidoro's limited weapons.
That is stupid. That is extremely stupid.
Yeah, and that's just really annoying.
Yeah.
Unless it says it in the description of the thing, but it probably doesn't. It's probably not that specific about it.
That was gay.
It really was.
Alright. So come here.
And I'm afraid that I
Right.
perpetuated the gayness. I'm sorry.
Well, neither of us knew. You can't be Blake. Neither of us knew what it was.
I knew there was something in the game you needed that particular weapon for. I just didn't know that was it. I mean, that's really stupid.
Again, yeah, you cannot be blamed for that.
Well, I can be blamed for maybe 5 minutes of it, because I read the bit where it said you needed the weapon, but I thought, oh, surely there's something else for it, you know? I thought that was a special extra bonus that you get if you have the weapon. It was only when I switched dives that I realised, no, you actually can't do it. So I'm responsible for.
Stop looking for reasons to blame yourself. It is definitely not your fault.
No, I'm responsible for 5% of the gainers. That's as high as I can go, 5%.
Okay, hardcore pawn. Or Pawn Stars, take your pick. They're all the same.
I'm not sure I get the reference though.
It's there's some TV shows that are all about like pawn shops, and you know they're kind of all the same.
Oh.
To be fair, I actually like hardcore pawn, but from what I understand, that like it's not particularly genuine in the sense that like not all of it is. Oh shit! Oh, you're still alive!
Why is he there? I thought he'd be dead if you killed him. People die when they.
Yeah, for real. I thought you were a one-time only thingy.
He's mad. Man, I don't think he's hard in it this time. He's just not giving it his all. Paltry performance by the Jester.
Yeah, for real.
His cap was barely jingling, so the list just
right?
movements.
I gotta forget, I don't have the... I keep forgetting that this isn't a, that the heavy attack on this, weapon doesn't make me leap back. I keep thinking it does, I don't know why.
Well, I mean, it's similar enough to the rapier. Your muscle memory's gonna get
And yeah, the 2 Dragon Sword does it as well. Open sesame. Oh, I remember that was way back there. That was way back there. What me was like right here. It was not.
You don't have the frozen feast, do you?
I do not.
I think you got the amulet instead.
Yeah, yeah.
Especially in a game where quartz and shit is hard to come by. It really is annoying they locked, a bunch of stuff behind one specific weapon like that. And I think it's the only time they do it in the game. I could be wrong.
Where was that thing?
Okay, what about a Final Fantasy game where every summon is a chocobo wearing costume of the summon you want, like wearing an Ifrit costume or a Bahamut costume?
That I like!
I thought you would.
That's clever!
That should make it. Hey, Square Enix, if you're listening, you can steal the idea, it's fine. They're not listening.
Okay. Where was that? And again, now I'm back here where everything looks the fucking same!
If it helps, I think it's near the long way around ladder.
Thank you for two standing so that I may kill you. Okay, so... that was funny. Okay, I was experimenting to see if... So, apparently, this secondary attack does take Legion.
It does take Legion, did you say?
Yeah, it's not...
That's a shame. I guess it makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
Well, you just got a Legion magazine, so...
Was it over here? No, because there's a little blue doodle in there. A bloodle.
A bloodle in doodle. And if I ever transmogrify into Ned Flanders, just kill me.
Into what?
Ned Flanders.
Edley, hey!
Sometimes I get a little bit close, I think.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, he's got all these really annoying attacks. But you did want to fight him again.
Oh shit. I was about to say, did he slam me into the wall?
It looked like it, didn't it?
I don't remember this guy does.
I mean, you've only fought one of them, haven't you? so rambunctious.
Nice quartz.
He's not rambunctious anymore.
He was. So anyway, I'm in the process of making a character sheet for a D&D character, and I had to come up with some personality traits. And honestly, the best one that I could like there's just one word that I really wanted, and I was like, what is it? What is it? It's on the tip of my tongue. It's like, or like I looked up a bunch of words for like the personality traits. I'm just like, that kind of fits. That one kind of doesn't. And the one that I settled on, honestly, that I really think does fit in best is rascally.
Rascally. That fits you as well.
Actually, yes.
Let's let me know how that goes, because I've always been interested in like tabletop stuff, and I've never done anything with
Sure.
it.
Alright. I know you're around here somewhere, and you're gonna lead me into trouble.
So what's your character? What's your D&D character?
Here's the thing. It is a D&D class and a D&D race. Oh shit, you're running fast. Oh, Jesus Holy shit! What the fuck?
Butterflies don't run.
Nice. It is a D&D race, and it is a, D&D, class. You have, like 3 guesses.
Dragonborn.
No, it's not a Dragonborn. I did consider that. Never seen that before. Okay, you're not like your brethren who have very low stance. Okay, the wall's definitely being a bitch here. Fucking wall!
I think it's because your weapon's low.
That's a mechanic?
As well. I didn't know about it before now, but that's twice now that you've been unable to do that with your weapon.
Huh, maybe that is what it is. If my weapon's
maybe.
low, then maybe everything will just start making it like I'm hitting a wall.
Or can't do a charge attack, perhaps. You know, that sort of thing. Kenku.
I'm sorry, I got distracted. What was your second guess?
Kenku.
Incorrect.
Were rat.
Were rats are a thing in that game?
I think where everything is a thing in that game.
No.
Okay, what was the answer then?
It's kobold.
Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense, especially if you're rascal.
Pretty sure that just leads me back.
I'm sorry, I thought kobold was, I mean, I suppose Dragonborn's more obvious, but I thought kobold was just like the obvious answer, so...
When I say you have so many guesses, that means it's probably going to be obvious.
Yes.
But yes, I'm a kobold rogue. And yeah, like when I mentioned that to the DM, he seemed pretty excited about kobold, but not excited about rogue because he said, he's just tired of the brooding, dark, and mysterious ones. I said, oh no, I'm the complete opposite rogue, complete opposite kind of rogue.
You're going to use his stealth skills for a different kind of
the mischievous, excitable kind.
I think you'll have a lot of fun with that character.
If I don't die. Unfortunately, he does do permadeath, so...
What edition is it?
5e.
Well, not that I've played any of them, but apparently that's not as good. But I don't know.
Yeah, I hear a lot of complaints about it, but that's more for like long-time D&D players. Honestly, like my what little exposure I have from D&D comes from Neverwinter Nights, Baldur's Gate, and what little bit I played in college, which was really not a particularly serious session.
It might be easier not to die in 5e, but I'm really getting up
Bear in mind, how easy you die depends entirely on the DM.
That is true.
Hopefully he goes easy on me, because he knows I'm a first-time player, and he says that they bring in a lot of first-time players, and so I'm just kind of hoping that, maybe... I can also just ask him to give me a break, even though I don't know the DM. He's a friend of a friend. So...
There's,
I'm not
a lot
falling
of groups play by Discord now. I suppose that's what you'll be doing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we'll be doing Discord, but we're also using a couple other services. Like, there's D&D Beyond, and then there's Roll20. I don't know. Like, D&D Beyond help. There's a lot of services that help coordinate games, and all the mechanics and all the math and everything is done. It's not done on paper anymore. No one uses paper sheets anymore.
Discord seems like a good way to do it, though. I've been considering that myself because. It depends on how much the group role plays, but I'd have a really hard time doing that in person.
Yeah. I like, seriously, with all the bonuses and everything, it's like it's almost you kind of have to do it by Discord nowadays.
I also really want to try Shadowrun.
Oh shit! I had the wrong. I think I had the wrong thing equipped this whole time. I'm missing a goddamn amulet. But
you are missing a goddamn amulet.
Okay, which one did I have in here? Okay, I have the Patience amulet, I have the Carcass amulet, and I think I wanted. Fuck, what was the other one? Can't remember the other one that I had. I've been running with an empty amulet slot this whole damn time.
Maybe you want the regeneration amulet.
I might that, or maybe I want this one, the Arm of God, where it increases the amount of damage I do with successive attacks. This was pretty good.
Especially for a dagger.
Yeah, exactly. Patience amulet. The regeneration, oh yeah, that one. Nah. It honestly, it recharges too slow to really interest me.
Yeah, that's fair. It's not really helpful in battle, it's more like between battles.
Exactly. Okay, you are gonna shoot at me if I try to get that.
You heard him cock his gun. I wonder if you could tug him down with your fucking string.
I've tried that. I don't think it has any verticality. Like, if there isn't like an adequate path between you and the enemy, then I think it just won't connect.
That's
okay. Well, he's distracted. Coming from me. I'm just gonna.
Resplendent ergo charge. I think it's
Fucking floors. First it was walls, now it's floors. Whenever I hear resplendent, I always think of a ward from King of the Hill going resplendent.
Hey.
What?
If you were an ergo chunk, my friend, you would be resplendent.
Aww. I could be very dim if you. Another butterfly.
Worst place for it. Whoop. That was nice. That was just a master stroke.
And this is where I fuck it all up. I don't want to stab myself off a ledge.
I wonder if D&D has were peacocks.
I mean, honestly, like, as long as a DM is okay with it, you can be anything you want, and the DM can make it work. And if you choose, like, an Aarakocra, you could say, I am a peacock Aarakocra. I don't see why a DM would ever say no to that. They might say, all right, but because you're a vibrant... It could be,
maybe
but...
he hates furries.
Maybe. But, you know, the DM could also say, that's okay, but your vibrant plumage might give you a penalty on, like, you know, stealth checks or something. But it will give you a plus to your charisma. It's all about the DM.
That's very true. So if you ever run a campaign, you're going to let me play a were peacock. Got it.
Hell yeah. I think that's the way forward. You're just down there being stinky.
So you're kind of locked into the kobold thing now, aren't you?
Tried to perfect parry that. Did not work. I don't see why people don't see a kobold in me.
I'm not saying I don't see it. I'm just saying it seems like you've made up your mind that that's the direction.
No, not necessarily. Like, honestly, I'm still kind of torn. Because, remember, the other option is Eastern Dragon.
That's also a very good option.
Exactly. So I don't know. I don't know. Although here's the thing, I do have some great kobold names. In the
What about? Well, if kobolds are basically, you know, little dragons, what would a little Eastern dragon be? What about an Eastern dragon kobold?
Kind of cute. I have seen those. I don't know if they're called anything, but they're just. Well, then again, I might just make Mushu my character.
That would be not a bad idea.
An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet, information for movement, can be printed, boop, boop, boop. Wolf's family swordsmanship that is passed out to generations is famous for being sophisticated and refined. The occasional blind spot that appears is a trick for an even deadlier attack, so one must be careful. Motivity and technique? Nah. Motivity is not great for me. And 3 technique is just, you know, I may as well get the thing that gives me, you know, 4 technique at that point. Also...
Very true.
Okay. Oh, I'm back here. Okay, so now I know where I am. Alright.
See, I like this music more now that it, because it faded while you were indoors. It's special when you're outdoors, so it's cool, you know?
Interesting. Yeah. Again, I thought that it was just because, you know, I was entering, like, reaching the end of the journey, and I was getting really nervous about that. Thought I could recover by then. Camera. Camera, camera, camera! I can't see shit! I can't see shit, camera! Like, shit. Like, enemies' hitboxes are a lot bigger than you'd think. And when they get you into a corner like this, you actively cannot move. You can't get past them. They're just body blocking you.
All games do it now. They don't... You know, I still miss the days
I didn't get the thing, fuck! Yeah,
where cameras wouldn't be afraid to go out of bounds. Like,
yeah. You know, what's so bad about a camera that, like, angles directly... Oh, I did get the thing. What was inside that big chest? Was it like a half moonstone or something?
It might have been the amulet that you were looking
The
at.
Red Fox amulet, that's right. Yeah, you know, what is wrong with the camera going, like, directly up like this? I wouldn't mind that, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, I like games being cinematic, but when they're so
Ooh, nice.
doggedly
Yeah, when they're so
refusing to-
up in their own ass about the cinematics and it starts hindering gameplay like that. Fuck that. Can I go? Can I possibly?
Tempting fate.
No. The Doom Secret Hunter in me sees a ledge like that. I'm just like, can I?
More like the Doom Secret Hunter.
Yes.
Doom,
yeah, exactly. Yes.
Speaking of which, you know, if you go the kobold route, I'm going to have to make all sorts of bad puns.
That's only more of a reason. Come on.
Okay, just so you're aware and prepared.
I am aware.
Aware dragon.
I wonder what a were kobold would be like.
I mean, they already are were, so.
Are they?
Yeah, they're basically were dragons. Very tiny were dragons.
Oh, when I'm talking about were, I'm talking about like humans that turn into whatever on the full moon or something.
I mean, they're already humanoid, so. Oh, you mean just someone who turns into a dragon?
On the full moon, yeah. I mean, they're all different sorts of wares. You know, you can have wares that are just, you know, constantly split between the two. You know, it's a wonderful world for wares. Nicely parried.
Oh shit. I need to have him targeted in order to do it.
What?
Yay! Cut that shit out!
I distinctly remembered that quartz because I was so happy to get it.
I still don't trust them.
No, neither did I. So then when it fell down and killed me, I was prepared for it.
So I can fill out another doodle and get another amulet slot, which I do not have the capacity for, so...
Oh, you could use the capacity granting amulet in that slot.
That is true, but then it's doing absolutely nothing. It's an amulet slot that allows me to put something in the amulet slot.
But it'd be giving you a little bit extra. So you could, maybe use that to your advantage in some capacity.
Fair, yeah, to some capacity, I get it. So, yeah, actually, honestly, that 2 dragon sword, again, I'm curious about it, but I just love the knife so much. What the fuck are you? Did I lose my rapid I think I might have unequipped my,
Maybe.
I may have accidentally unequipped my,
Your health is low.
Nice.
You know, it's rare for an enemy to give so many generous openings like that.
Yeah, but he's also using... Okay, I thought that was a cannon that he was wielding, but oh god. Oh, Jesus Christ.
A dude that's had his arms and legs cut off, maybe.
God damn. This is using a boss. That's like a part of a boss on there. Or mini boss or something.
we all have our calling in life, okay? And some people's calling is just to be lopped off and used as a weapon.
Oh shit, I was gonna... Patience, aim it. No, increases stamina. Oh wait, doesn't shock, like, reduce my,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think that might reduce my stamina generation.
I'm looking forward to having spaghetti tonight.
Oh, do you know what I made tonight? Tomato bisque.
That sounds interesting.
It
That's
was
basically a
great.
secret.
I used a very, like, weird recipe, and it turned it out fantastic.
Yeah, I'm always wary with soups because I feel like it's more of a drink. But then when I do have it, I really like it. So it's weird.
I'm not a grilled cheese person, but I decided for this, you know what? I will give grilled cheese a shot. I did, and while I'm still not a grilled cheese lover, I think I will be happy to make it again for when I make my leftovers. Also, your eyes are almost for some... What's wrong with your eyes? Your eyes are looking weird. They're weird, like... What's up with your face? Usually you look a little more haunted. Weird.
He's over it.
Also, what the fuck? That was a really, really long way up. I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm gonna check whatever that other door was. I honestly thought that elevator was gonna take me down as like a sort of shortcut, but maybe the other way was a shortcut.
I commend you for broadening your horizons, by the way.
I mean, like, here's the thing. I will go back, and I will give, foods that I don't like another shot. That's how I became an olive lover. I used to think, like, olives were, as Bro said so colorfully in Broken Sword, the devil's dingleberries. But seriously, I just kept trying them over and over and over again, and they really are the definition of an acquired taste. I love olives now.
Maybe I should try it with olives. I like olive oil.
Olive oil is good.
I'm not a huge on olives themselves.
That's all there is. That's it.
I've tried that with some foods, and like pumpkin still makes me throw up when I eat it. Like I thought, okay, it's been years since I've tried it. Yeah, surely it's not that bad, and I can just eat it and enjoy it.
Dude.
But no, I tried it and I nearly threw up. So.
Dude, I can eat pumpkin right out of the can. It is so good.
We were bound to have ideological differences at some point.
I love pumpkin, honestly. Weird, so you don't like pumpkin pie, huh?
Well, I haven't had pumpkin pie. Just like mashed pumpkin as a vegetable with a meal, or even just baked pumpkin.
If you don't like mashed pumpkin, then you might not like pumpkin pie then.
I probably don't mind a little bit of pumpkin flavour in something, but if I try to eat like actual pumpkin, I just I dry heat.
Fair, understandable.
I can't help it. I want to like pumpkin, but my body just thoroughly rejects it.
That's fine. I mean, it is kind of an obscure food.
I wouldn't have thought it was obscure, really.
I mean, it's not commonly eaten by itself, or even.
Well, I mean, it wasn't obscure in this household. My parents had it all the time. I couldn't eat it. So.
What do they make it in?
I think they just baked it with other vegetables for like roast.
Okay, I mean, you can just use it for like in place of squash or something. That's kind of cool, actually. Because here in America, pumpkin is basically only ever eaten as pumpkin pie.
Interesting. No, it's not that obscure here. It's pretty common. I just don't like it.
Is there anything that you'd like me to check out, like in the game?
Nothing comes to mind.
I was the first to be completed. I'll hatch from the egg and fly into the... Sweet Jesus.
You're either going to have a...
That is Elden Ring as fuck. Well, okay, no, it's not actually.
You're either going to have a fun time or a really rough time. The never-ending combo. You're right, that is Elden Ring as fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, the way that the boss attacks is Elden Ring as fuck, but I mean, like, the look, maybe not so much.
Hellraiser. Hellraiser.
Kind of, yeah. It's Steampunk Hellraiser. Oh, wait. So, I'm guessing that's human?
Hearing those footsteps get closer and closer while you're in the menu.
Oh, wow! That really does never end. I knew that was coming. I ran out of room. That's new. That delay! Jesus Christ! That was a dumb idea. Not what I meant to do. Okay. When she does that... that happens.
It had to hit you at least once.
Yeah. Now I know. Oh god, I dodged! You know...
The arm of God will awaken.
So... she is a human? It says completed like she's a puppet, but just like, really?
I think she counts as a human.
Yeah.
Sorry, what's like a puppet?
What?
You said something like a puppet.
Yeah, it says Lexazia the Complete, like she's a puppet.
Oh, the complete, right, yeah. She might be complete in the sense of their experiments, like Big Bird and the like, you know?
Yeah. I ran out of room! So she'll thrust and then thrust again. If you're good at timing,
It's a big if. Good on, though. Yeah, she fucking does it too. Doesn't get staggered until like she's done one more attack.
okay, I'll dodge the other way this time. Okay.
So she tends to give you time to heal.
I think
Manus.
You're doing quite well.
Yeah. I think that's might be the way to do it to perfect parry those attacks.
Yeah. Oh, hey, she had to draw a map of the world for school, and she got an F. What was the teacher's feedback?
She what?
What was the teacher's feedback when she got an F on her world map project?
Uncertain.
Lacks Asia.
Okay, so she has a follow-up to that. And that.
You're ignoring me.
Yes, I am. Oh, you can block that?
I guess it's not a proper grab, it's more of a Siegfried grab. I hate that. I fucking hate it. You tried to get a charge attack while you were running, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate it. Oh, you beat her, well done.
Nope, phase 2.
You beat her, well done.
Yeah, I was about to say, you know, you have a shield and you're just not using it.
Oh, Simon. Your sword, like Thassia, swears to protect this tower.
Like Sashi.
Is she gonna remind me who she is every time she kills me?
Like Millennium. Yeah, maybe.
She even has that. It's the exact same thing as Melania.
She gave me some trouble.
I almost have a feeling that I noticed that when I hit the, when I parried her, lightning from the air, it turned red. Electric shock, yeah, I know that.
Why is he telling you this now?
I know, right? Because I've never had electric shock before.
Have you fully upgraded your dagger, by the way?
Yes.
Okay, good. Oh, hey, Bish. Yes, it is the boss time. Okay, she perished.
That one's a little bit harder to time. It's a little bit longer. And she can follow that one up. Again. Like 3 times.
She can and she does.
She really is Melania. She has like the big sword slam that... Okay. 1.
Come on.
Okay. So yeah. I think that can be blocked. I tried to perfect parry it though. Yeah, she has that, like Melania.
Well, they drew a lot of inspiration from Dark Souls and Elden Ring in general.
It doesn't do a lot of damage, thankfully.
I think grab can be quite annoying. No, it doesn't do that.
It does... It does fuck up your stance, though.
I actually did not know you could block that.
Apparently you can.
I knew you parried it earlier, but I didn't know you could just flat out block it. Of course, a master of dodging like myself doesn't need to block.
Alright, so hold on a second. I need one that, break
Oh yeah,
and
electric
shock.
would be into...
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. I guess that would be this. Decay. That's... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Electric shock. Here we go.
And what would she be? Slashing damage?
Slashing and piercing damage, it looks like. There's a lot of slashing, I imagine, so let's see, that's... Yeah, reduces damage from slash attacks, that's shock, and I think that's just the good one.
More like lost ego recovered because you got beaten by a girl.
Can't see shit. Can't. Her hitbox is so big. Thank you. Okay.
You know, you can just click through it. That works. Congratulations, you beat it.
Oy. Oh, they all go back to... Oh, shit. Get up, you ass. should have seen that coming.
Yeah, when I was fighting it, I did not realize he could parry that lightning, and I was so fucking fed up with that attack.
Yeah, and you know what? Like when I saw that happening, do you know what the first thing that popped into mind was?
What?
Jump, parry, slash.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was the first thing that popped in my mind. So, again, I love the dagger, but I'm also... Here's the thing. So, like, the umbrella, I think I could do more damage, like, in a window with etiquette. I'm just going to equip this for now just to see.
I think it was after I beat it that I looked up and you could parry those. But maybe it was while I was fighting. Yeah. Either way, I just did not get it. Yeah, etiquette might do more damage. Yeah, you kind of decimated it. Never have I seen the health bar get so low. Oh, that's much faster.
I honestly don't remember what the Fable art for this thing does.
I think one of them's a parry, maybe. Like a perfect block sort of parry.
Etiquette's kind of awesome.
It is. You're definitely beating her a lot faster.
Yeah, I think I'm going to upgrade etiquette.
Fully upgraded?
Forgot about that.
It's that final hit that always got me. I could not fucking dodge it. And that's because you're supposed to parry it. on, you bitch.
Okay, so she'll do multiple attacks.
So she did all that before she got staggered. God.
Yeah, I know, right? Okay, I'm gonna go upgrade etiquette because I actually have not upgraded it in a while.
And you've got quartz to use as well, haven't you?
Oh yeah, that's right, I do.
I was going to say, if you're still using the dagger, it'd be worth doing the critical buff a bit more often, I think, because you had a lot of Fable.
Yeah, that's true, and I gotta remember what the fables on etiquette do. Hello, Modified Dirt.
Yeah, well, one of them's a block. Hey, Modified Dirt.
Yeah, obviously the block one. So,
Howdy, raw, indeed. I appreciate a good raw with a W.
I'm gonna alter the handle on it. I'm gonna give it a technique crank to bump it up to S. I have 7 of these fuckers.
So you sure you can handle that kind of responsibility?
And I will upgrade this to 5.
Oh, I thought you had it maxed already.
Nope.
Guess not.
Okay, so let's see. It's just a very powerful attack. Now, can I do 2 of them? Nope, it's just the one attack. And this one?
Sometimes that's all you want.
Yeah. Oh, wait, I gotta recharge it. Cool.
Quite a good all-rounder weapon, really.
Yeah.
It's got good attack and good defense.
Alright, so, how am I doing on, like...
Quartz.
Oh, quartz, that's right. Before I do, I just want to check. So, Arm of God, Amulet, am I really using this all that much?
I haven't really noticed it doing anything, to be quite honest.
I mean, I think... Okay, so here's the thing. Let's experiment with it a little bit. Okay, so that's like 6. About, like, 1,500. 1,700. $1,600. Crap, I didn't let it expire. Also... Oh no, crap. Okay, it's about 1,600, and I gotta let the buff expire, too. There we go. It's about 1,500 to 1,600 if you start off without the buff. Now, let's take it off. It's about like 100 difference.
Yeah. And I think you get a chance to do consecutive attacks. But I guess with fast weapons, you're almost always in consecutive attacks.
Yeah,
So.
it's honestly not that much, so let's see if there's anything that will be better. I don't... Like, let's see, Technique +4, I don't know if that'll really... Will that really help? Let's see. Maybe... Max Stamina? To,
Possible.
Oh, that's right, I forgot I have Legion. Maybe Max Stamina, because, sometimes I am, like, running out of stamina, but... I don't know. Like, the HP regen is completely useless in a boss fight, honestly. Increases max HP? Not really.
I don't think it's that
Reduces
useful.
weapon durability? That could be nice, actually. Because this gets annoying. Reduces physical damage reduction rate.
I know it's slow regeneration, but it kind of fills in the gaps a bit. The little bits of life that you're not healing back up to full and all that.
It's so little. It's like one... It's like half of HP a second. It's actually
I think
terrible.
it's a lot over the course of a battle, but
Is
there's
it,
probably
though?
still something more useful. to
I don't
use.
know. I think it's kind of terrible. And I think that something like this... So this, you say that this reduces physical damage.
What does it say in the description? Because I can't read it on Discord.
Oh, okay. Increases physical damage reduction rate. And name of the...
Yeah.
Yeah, so maybe that, just a straight up, more
Increases your damage mitigation is what it should say.
Yeah, exactly. So,
I'm doing pretty well on modified Dirk. How are you doing?
right, let's yeah, I'm doing all right. I had another successful culinary adventure. What else?
Tomato bisque.
Yeah, the tomato bisque was surprisingly good.
I say tomato, you say tomato.
Let's call the whole thing off. Let's see. What was I upgrading? Oh yeah, this for the extra amulet slots. So lowers the damage received when dodging, which is very important. Let's see.
Just enjoying watching Osplay get his butt handed to him.
Increased weapon durability, recovery speed, perfect guard, fable charge. Nah.
And I'm only enjoying it because I didn't want you to beat her instantly because she gave me such a hard time.
Lower stamina, consummate charge attacks. Haven't been doing a whole. I've been doing charge attacks actually, so maybe that. Reduces stores weapon durability using special grindstones. Lowers the Legion consumption of Legion arms when HP is low.
Okay, I'm not enjoying it that much. I'm not like a psychopath. I'm just, you know.
Enhances Fable, charging upon a fatal attack. Vertically disturb. Reviving. Temporarily lowers the damage received when using the freaking Wish Stone. Lowers the weapon durability as a character's weight increases. Nah. Are you calling me fat?
Who is who calling? Oh yeah. Okay,
Whenever I say that, I always think of Garurumon. There's a really cute picture of him from the Digimon anime. And I don't know if this is the actual dialogue from the show or if it's just added, but it says, "Are you calling me fat because I take up 16 gigabytes on your phone?"
Oh.
Yeah, I know, right?
What was it, Garurumon?
Garurumon, yeah. I think I want to use an attack type more than anything. Let's see. Increase stagger from behind. I don't really do attacks from behind, especially when she's, like, you know, invincible from behind for half of the battle. Increases stack attack. Increases Fable Artifact duration. Nah. Lowers natural recovery upon weapon attack. Reduces the amount of enemy's natural HP recovery. Oh, that's stupid. Lower weapon durability consumption. That could be nice. Enhanced Fable attack, Arts attack 2. Increases duration of effect base. Nah. Enhanced Condensed. Enhanced Legion arm attack. No. Attack when discharge. Nah. Attack when weapon durability is at maximum. Hell no. Enhanced Fable Arts. Increased stagger duration. Not really.
Well, since we're sharing our successful ventures, I recruited a lizard man by the name of Boner in Tactics Ogre. I know you were. I'm just telling the world.
We're kind of scraping the bottom of the barrel here. Let's see, reduce the amount of enemies' essential HP when attacking them with a weapon.
Are there any good blue ones? Blue ones are always pretty good.
I'm already got one in there.
Ah.
Yeah.
What about yellow?
Change, hold on. Increase weapon durability, recovery speed.
That is green.
Oh, right. Let's see. Enhances effective Fable Catalysts.
You're not using those, so...
Yeah, not really. There's ego loss when there's... Nah. Increase consumable effect duration, increase throwing, increase consumable...
yeah, not that good.
Yeah, these are not that great. Reduces item prices. Enhance Fable Cat. Just go grind, brother. Honestly, like...
Yeah.
I don't know, let's see.
I suppose the greens aren't that much better.
Perfect Guard Fable Charge could be nice.
It could be nice.
But also, let's see.
Grind doing quite a few perfect cards, and you're already getting Fable back from healing.
Yeah, Fatal Attack, Fable Charger.
I don't think Fatal Attacks come often enough for
Yeah,
that.
Exactly. Charge Legion with a limit, nah. Actually just recovers durability, nah. Charge Fable when reviving, lowers when using what? Lowers damage temporarily. Huh, interesting. Lowers weaponry when weight increases. I'm actually kind of thinking... let's see. Lower Legion consumption in a crisis, increase weapon durability, recovery speed, charge Legion when eliminating an enemy. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking Perfect Guard increases Fable. Yeah,
That's a pretty good one.
That's a pretty good one, and I'm thinking the reducing weapon durability reduction.
That's a weird way of saying it, isn't it?
It is.
So there weren't any good attack ones, I guess.
I think I've got all the good attack ones. Enhanced Fable Arts, I mean, maybe that could be nice. But...
It'd be a straight-up damage boost.
It would be.
But you're not using Fable Arts.
I need to. It's because I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting I have it.
If you're recharging it more, it wouldn't hurt.
Exactly.
And you've got the little Fable injectors you can use.
That's true. Lowers the natural recovery upon...
Effect duration would be good if you had the if you were using.
Yeah, but like I said, that's very weapon specific. I want something that will be universal. This is one. Like, so for attack, it's tied between lower weapon durability consumption and Fable Arts attack increase.
Yeah.
Fable Arts attack increase, or...
Thank you, Modified Dirk. Your P organ is crying out for an upgrade, but what upgrade?
I mean, I'm just gonna go by the old classic tank adage in like any kind of stat-based party game that has a tank at DPS. The best survival stat is the one that kills the boss quicker.
That is true.
Yeah.
And I think you have Fable to spare. Unless you want to spend it all on the block, but, you know, well, that's got a little bit of a counter-attack too, doesn't it? So.
Yeah, and honestly, I was going to say, like, you know, you can, I can, you know, reduce the amount of durability damage by avoiding it. So maybe I'll, okay, Enhance Fable Arts attack. I'll use that. Is that the correct one? Enhance attack of Fable Arts? Yes. And for this one, I think I will use the Perfect Parry. Yeah, Perfect Guard, Fable Charge, Enhance.
And now you have an extra amulet slot too.
That I cannot use because my capacity is full. But you know what? I have so damn much stored ergo to spare. I think I may as well just do it.
Yeah, you can probably upgrade your capacity.
Yeah, definitely. Alright, so I'm going to level up my capacity by add ergo. So how much do I need? It's like 2200. So they only do one. I might have only done one. There we go. Let's get our damn fruit. Okay, so I am at 53. Yeah, so I'm at 53. Can I use this? 9.3. No, it'll put me over. Oh, no, it won't. It'll be just under. But do I want to use that? That's the thing. Honestly, HP, Stamina, and Legion, these are all good. It's also not bad. It's not a lot, but it can help.
Yeah, they don't give you much, but...
Yeah. Yeah, it really isn't much. Increases max Legion? Nah. Reduces weapon durability consumption? Actually, there you go.
Yeah. Well, there's also the possibility of using the capacity amulet and equipping a stronger armor.
I don't have any stronger armor. This is the best, you know, yeah.
Okay, never mind then.
Yeah, I think I have the... As far as I know, this is the best armor in the game. At least I haven't found anything else. Nothing that can buy from Provolone.
So yeah, so you got the best frame, you've got the best liner, etc., etc.
Pretty sure I do. I'll talk to Panini just in case.
provolone and panini.
Oh god, that sounds so good.
A match made in heaven.
Mm-hmm. Some ham, salami, mustard, forget about it.
At the house of Vanini, even...
I'm basically just, basically I want a Cuban right now.
I cannot forget about it.
All right, yeah. Alright, I am going to take a pee. I'll be right back.
Right. I might refill my water also.
I'm back.
I have also returned. What were we laughing at?
Just when talking about eating a Cuban. That just reminded me. But you are what you eat. So I'm a vagina. That means I eat pussy and I also eat food. And 7-Elevens is especially good. And these are my favorites. Chicken salad. The jerky as a counter. A Cubano melt. All the different kinds of hot dogs. Sushi. And I gotta have a Nutri-Grain bar and a Mountain Dew. 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 I think I killed rats. Goldfish. They come from China.
Oh, sorry, I must have dropped out there.
Alright. Let's see how this works. Watch me do even worse.
Fable. Give us some Fable. I'm just eager to see how much it does.
That's right, I should use it, when I have it.
What is she doing?
Baiting me is what she's doing. I don't want to waste it. I'm a little scared of doing that.
It won't really waste it though, because.
Well, I mean, like I can use it, and she can knock me out of it.
Oh yeah. Not bad. I think it did need all three. Clever. Should we down pretty fast?
God damn!
Back up to max already.
I already forgot all the things she does.
She's so loud. Yeah, I didn't realise your Fable attack used all three, but it did do a fair bit of damage. And you got it back.
The regular one I think only takes. Oh no, it's this. It's the blocking one that does that. Yeah, it does take all three. Yeah, I already forgot all the things her advanced one does.
I'm not sure we deserve that on the modified there. Especially me. I don't. But yeah. I'm glad you're getting that. Might as well use that time productively.
I don't know if that's parryable.
Well, you were dodging, weren't you? Trying to dodge it. Camera doesn't know what it does it?
Like 80% health.
Yeah, she hurts a lot.
Is that dodgeable or like I don't think that can that not be blocked or something?
I assume most things can be parried, but I don't know about blocked. It's funny that
I don't know if I can run away from it. I'll just try to run away from it next time.
So many soul bosses put weird delays on their attacks, and she's the first one I've encountered that puts a weird delay on her fucking running. She runs forward and pauses and stutters and everything.
Shit, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. That was a waste. Maybe if I run forward. That's kind of how you dodge Melanias. Nope.
I had a lot of trouble with that crap.
Just try running away, running away.
Oh, bugger. You can get away from the first one. It's just the second and third.
Yeah, so...
Would I be really annoying if I continued to pester you about using Fable?
About what?
If I continued to pester you about using Fable, would I be really annoying?
Why do I have Fable for? Oh, because I don't have. Well, I can't exactly use Fable right now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you've got it, man.
I got cocky.
You must have used Fable last time anyway, because you had 40, so I don't know what else that was. Seriously, there has to be some cuter shit. There was zero Q to it. Yeah, it's just trial and error. You've got to get the timing based on the hunters.
Get up, you idiot.
Oh, we don't deserve the... Oh, wait.
Don't know how to dodge that.
Congratulations on being there.
Who do I turn this into now? No regrets.
You did quite well. Yeah, the modified Durgo was saying we don't deserve the honour of being on your homemade hi-fi headphones. And especially me.
Ooh, got some people to talk to.
Yeah, you have to parry that attack, the thing you were unable to dodge. Because I was unable to dodge.
That's the only way to perfect parry it?
I'm pretty sure you just have to parry it. Like, I don't think anything else will...
It's like one frame! I don't know how you can.
Yeah. It's about just memorising the feel of the timing, you know.
Who do I have to talk to here? Yeah, that is a bullshit attack.
With unsurpassed sorrow.
What?
I must announce, Lady Antonia has passed away.
Oh no.
As she entered immortality, she seemed at peace. Her face was calm, and she wasn't in pain. It is all thanks to you. Without your most difficult of choices, she would never have found such peace. As for me, I am bereft of emotion. My life, or what passes for it, has lost meaning. It feels like pain has swallowed me whole. Thus I plan to erase my heart and become an ordinary puppet. This will be my last conversation with you as Polendina. Despite how it ended, I thank you for the kindness, bravery, and beautiful moments you showed me.
I understand his decision, but I really hope that Lady Antonia would have lasted a little longer.
At least she wasn't in pain.
Yeah.
He said, thanks to your most difficult of choices. It wasn't really a difficult choice, though, was it?
Yeah, it really wasn't, honestly. I mean, yeah, it was a difficult choice at the time. It was so difficult that I just, said, what won't kill her? Because I really did not know what the outcome would be. There really was like almost a 50-50 chance that, what it would be. And I'm glad that the obvious choice was the obvious one, because let's be honest, if this was Elden Ring, curing her would have killed her. Let's be honest.
That was more because of the way they failed to the way they worded it.
Yeah, they worded it really weirdly. Yeah, that's kind of their fault. But still, again, let's not kid ourselves. If this was Elden Ring, the good choice is always the bad choice. So, yeah, at least there's that, and we gave her the blessing of seeing her painting. Again. Yeah. And
she was happy. She was glad with the choice you made.
Yeah, and we played some songs for her. She died at peace. I guess that's all we can hope for.
It does still suck, though.
Yeah.
Oh, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, that Lexatia. In her first phase, you can fuck her shield up. You can, if you... I kept hitting it, and...
You can, like...
Yeah, it breaks it eventually.
Oh. Does it break it for the second phase?
She still uses it, but it's not as big. Like, it's broken off.
Gotcha. Oh. Memory of Beach. A letter that gives off a scent of cherries. Cherries are my mother's favorite scent. To the wonderful gentleman who gave my precious time back to me. The time I met you was light itself. Whether you're that child or not, I think you're a kind, precious child. Thank you for giving my joy back to me in my last moments. To the young gentleman who resembles Carlo, Antonia Saraceni.
You definitely made the right choice.
Yeah. Memory of Beach. Always remember the memories I shared with you on the summer beach. Throw all the troubles up to the deep blue sea. You have a past worth looking back on. Memory of Beach will guide you to memories of your ocean. My lord. Everything Antonia left me was made for me, the person.
was a dagger made for your heart.
Basically, yeah. The letter, the record.
Is that the first time you've gotten the "you feel warm" message?
Is that what it said?
Yeah, instead of the Ergo's whispering, he said, "You feel warm."
I didn't see that.
No. It was well timed, I think. they gave her a good send-off, I think.
For real.
For having her leave that record. I really like the characters in this game. Well, some of them.
There we go. I just bought the soundtrack.
Money well spent.
Yeah.
Well, I'm the sort of person who hates spending money on a soundtrack. I just go into the game and listen to it. But
like, I like having like if I want a soundtrack to something, I do like having, you know, like the individual songs, the MP3 without any of like the ambient music that I can listen to at any time.
That's true.
Yeah, and these guys so like deserve the money. So
no, I think your method's better of actually having it on hand to listen to.
Yeah.
But I hope it's got the records in it. It's not just like incidental sort of game music.
I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that.
Yeah, it should have it.
Yeah, it should.
The
But
records in this are fantastic.
my lord,
Really
my
good.
lord, the records in this game are just phenomenal. The lyrics to that, if you can, the vocals, you know, just won me over so much because I have never heard a song that does that before, where it will, you know, it's first of all, it's just humming, but it is humming like she doesn't even know she's being listened to. Like, you can imagine her doing her hair. It is so natural that it really does feel like.
And yet she left it for you as a message. So, yeah. In a sense. Maybe letting you know that she's okay, you know, she's happy.
Like, it's perfect.
It is. They really captured the sentiment of a lot of things in this.
You know, I always say that, like, there's something about, like, you know, Eastern music that they do Western music better than the West.
Sometimes they do.
It is so emotional. That's what it is. It is so emotional. What they do and what they capture. It's unbelievable, honestly. Like, when they do something, they do it so well that... God. Yeah. So, hold on a second. Let me see the, It's kind of... It is a little bit hard finding, like, you know, when you buy a soundtrack on Steam, it is a little bit, you know, weird, like, finding it, how to get it, like...
In some games, they don't actually give you the tracks, they just give you a stupid little front end to play it through.
Oh, God, I hate that.
I've heard, yeah.
Yeah. Well, the point is that I paid for it, so, you know... Hold on. That's the important thing. That, you know, and don't worry, I'll find it eventually. And also, here's another thing. To be quite honest, Steam's UI kind of sucks now. There's so much shit on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's kind of that.
When I say I don't like downloading soundtracks, or buying soundtracks, I don't mean to say it's not worth the price. I just always think it's... I'm always expecting it to be some, like, arcane method.
A little bit, like, oh my god, like buy stuff on Amazon, you know, like some music on Amazon. It's so shitty the way that it's done nowadays.
And sometimes I think, you know, if I've already bought the game, the soundtrack should just be part of that instead of extra. But, you know, it's still worth supporting. You know,
Yeah.
It's still worth supporting a really good
So
soundtrack.
let's see. Yeah, it looks like it does have the records in it.
Okay, good.
All right.
But you're not allowed to listen to them until you've got them in game.
Oh, yeah. Well, I say until I beat the game. That's one thing, but, you know, so I can, you know, maybe until I beat the game, but honestly, you know, when I beat the game, let's be honest, I am going to play this game again, and I will try to find the soundtracks. Oh, Rosa Ilum. Is that one, like, Cretan guy from the tower? Maybe he's there, because he said that he was going to go to Rosa Isabella Street.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know where he would be. Okay, it started me off this way, so does that mean this way is not Rosa Isabella Street? So I guess that maybe It's starting me off in this direction, so I'm going to go in this direction. Yeah, I have no idea where to find the guy. I'm glad I didn't, you know, attack him. It'll be before the next Stargazer, because I'm pretty sure it will.
Yeah, I don't remember where he is exactly.
Why did I attack there? Oh! You. That's right, get umbrella. Oh, there he is. I had a feeling he would be a... That's not him. Yeah, because here's where that opera singer is. I don't know where he'd be. Maybe he's down here, because there's usually like nothing down here. Nope.
I wish I could remember, because I know I encountered him.
Well, we're back to doing this again.
He won't be far.
He shouldn't be. Because again, it's his icon said it was, you know, this segment of Rosa Isabel Street, so.
I would even say he might not even be this far. I thought he was further back.
Really? I haven't been here before? Weird. Yeah, an area I have not been.
Yeah, I think you can open that up from the other side.
Yeah, I just need to find the actual other side, which I'm weirdly bad at. Oh, I can level up. Nice. More capacity!
I haven't led you wrong, but I don't know where he is, but I thought he was pretty close to the Stargazer.
Probably. I didn't check the area very, very well. Does this still count as Rosa Isabel up here? No, I think
so.
No, wait, that's Hotel Krat right there.
Yeah, but you're not in Hotel Krat.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. I was like, I forgot how close I am to Hotel Krat here.
Well, in the words of Gemini, Hotel Krat is where it's chirp.
Okay. When you said chirp, that really laid it like at the end of a Adventure Brothers episode, you know, that brought it all together.
Are you still hoping we get to fight Gemini as the boss?
I hope that he's a joke boss where it's like he gets like 5 health bars and then you just squash him.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe he's in here. Maybe not.
What's his name? Like number 9 or something.
I tried to parry that for some reason. Maybe this isn't it?
I hate 26, not mine.
Dear Lord!
Okay. Yeah, I know where he is now.
I don't want to waste time. Am I getting hot or cold?
I think you were moving closer towards him, yes.
Okay, I'll keep moving.
He wasn't at the start like I thought he was.
Okay. Fucking baby from Resident Evil 7.
Well, you kind of want to be moving forward anyway to open that shortcut if you're planning to do it.
Is that it right there? That might be it right there.
What might be it?
The shortcut.
Oh, no. That's on the opposite side, I believe.
Oh yeah, it was blocked off anyway.
Yeah, if you've gone east from the starting area, I think the shortcut is west of the starting area, so I think
So,
you've got to look at it.
hot or cold?
You're getting warmer to what's his face?
I actually don't think there's anything in this direction, so I'm just gonna go here.
You know, I like it when a crow sounds like it's a human saying "caw."
Yeah. The crows in Japan sound different than the ones in America. They're also big.
Well, they don't say "caw," they say "karasu." No, karasu is the word for crow.
Yeah. Hey, maybe. Okay, I'm up to the next,
No, that's still Rosa Isabella Street.
Yeah, but it's on a different one, and there's the... There it is! Oh my god, all this time I could have just fucking done that. Oh wait, no, that's not it.
No, that's not it.
Yeah, it's definitely not it.
You're still on the
Really?
right side.
Really? Well, I could have just used a different thing. Like, okay, look at we're gonna doodle this.
Yeah, but we didn't know that when you started.
Yeah, but look at that. It's right there. It's right there.
I still think it's further forward, though.
Come
What I'm reading says it's further forward.
No, I've said come on to the game. Down here, or...?
Not down.
Okay. Should I take a further one? Because, again, like, I'm a little bit pressed for time.
Probably not worth it now. You get there really quickly anyway.
Yes, that's not. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
You know, I think this would, you know, murderous puppets aside, this would be a really nice area to live in.
It really would. Like, damn.
Hey!
Oh, there he is.
Over here! Nice to see you again. I thought if I got a second chance, I'd go to where my heart's content. I never expected to get out alive. Oh, it's overwhelming, even now. Want to take a look at what I have? I grabbed a couple of things before taking off. It's a new life, a new attitude, and simple pleasures like ordinary conversation. Nice.
Who are you talking to?
If you need anything, just say the word.
He looks like... You know what he looks like?
What?
First of all, because of his hat, he always reminds me of me. but, like, he looks like he took the hoodie from the Hunters from Left 4 Dead. Alright, later I'm modified.
Maybe he's
you
gonna screech and jump at you.
Maybe. Talk. Ask... yeah, why would you come here?
I used to be a fan of the actress Patricia. Not the red actress Adelina, but her sister. Patricia had an angelic voice like her sister. If she'd become famous, they would have called her the White Goddess. But her career was cut short. She took poison and ruined her throat.
So you do.
I've only read others' memories, so I don't know the details. But the memories people had of her songs. You should have heard her voice in her prime. Something transcendent like that. Makes you feel alive. I survived, so I'm seeking out experiences like that. So, any more questions?
A fellow music lover.
Yeah.
Did I go sightseeing? You bet I did. It's the heart of Krat. The theatre, the Ferris wheel, there's so much to see.
On fire?
Although,
yeah.
most of it has burned down now, I suppose. The most fascinating thing, I couldn't believe it. The writing on the back of a made puppet. I read memories, but still, any way you look at it, it's the made puppet's words. Probably designed like that. What kind of puppet would write that stuff? Still, it was weird. You should see it for yourself.
Ooh, the White Lady's Haunting in Peril. Ooh, that was a nice one. Yeah, Carcass Crystallized Blade. I'll take it.
I only have one thing to say.
What's that?
Ha, old Lee.
What?
Oh, ha, old thee.
It's hard to hear you. I'm sorry.
I'm saying ha, old thee.
Old thee?
Yeah.
I don't get it.
No, back out of the inventory.
Well, first of all, let me get this. Hold on. Ladder disruption charge. Ah, nice. Oh, we forgot R.
Well, that's all the way over there. Who cares about that?
So, he talked about like the writing on the back of a maid puppet. What?
Yeah, that I wasted a lot of time searching for that.
Is it something that I should check out, or just like on my own time?
I think it's if you keep going this way, you'll find it. So. I don't remember it being important.
You remember it being important, you say?
No, I don't remember it being all that important.
Okay.
But I think
yeah, if it's not important, I almost feel like I've seen it before, but chances are it's also something that wasn't
it's
active.
just immediately on your way, just here. I think.
Oh,
it's
here,
that.
yeah, here. I love you, Julie.
Oh, you feel warmth, not warm. Still. I think the shortcut that you were looking for is here too. Sorry to backseat,
Yay!
but you said
It bugs me. It bugs me that I did it. You know, good. Also, the Dark Moonstone of the Covenant, not bad.
Yeah, that was the
And these nerds.
What did you say to that guy way earlier in the game who said he was in love with a maid and he asked you to?
I think I brought. I remember that like. What? Didn't I have to bring back her glove or something?
Yeah, or a ring or something like that.
I think I told him the truth. Or maybe maybe I didn't actually.
Did you tell him the quote unquote truth that a love between puppet and human isn't possible?
I think.
And then you find out that she actually did love him because it's written on the wall there.
I think I actually did tell him that it's possible. I think she did say that she loved him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
At the time, you don't see it until this point. So, yeah.
I just it rings a bell, and here's the thing: it's on YouTube, so I can just go back and check.
Yeah. But I know you didn't play the whole game on YouTube, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah. Again, like half the game's cut out. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that I told him that it is possible. Pretty sure. I
told him the truth, which was, you know, I've never encountered anything like that or something, and that upset him.
I can't. I also can't remember, honestly. I'm sorry. Then just the way you talk about the truth, you just reminded me of Lionel Hutz. There's the truth. He's looking forward and just sternly and shaking his head, and the truth, smiling and nodding.
Well, the truth as you know it when you answer him is different from the truth as you know it after you've seen her message.
Yeah, yeah. Holy crap! Vivid Ergo crystals worth 7,000. Jesus Christ. One of these. Is this how much I'm adding? Oh, combined total that I'm adding. We were 10,000. I don't need 10,000. Oh wait, I do need 10,000. 15,000. I don't need that 1,000. I need like 7,000. 8,000. Wait. Am I right?
I have no idea.
Oh, okay. I thought that's what it was adding. Okay, so that's that combined total. I'm stupid.
Oh, that's what you'll have.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, wait a minute. How am I going from adding 8,000 to 15,000? Okay, that's what it is. All right. I'll use a resplendent one. And to 13,000.
You know, chunk. That's a bit of a word for me. You know how some people hate the word moist?
Yeah.
Well, I don't hate the word chunk, but it does sound a little gross to me. Like, it makes me think of chunks of flesh or something.
Yeah, I hear that. increase my capacity more so. What if I should... Here's the thing. I know that technique has fall off. So I'm wondering if it's even worth increasing my technique. I'm not sure.
Still, I'd say it's still pretty low if it's at 33.
Well, like...
Well, not low, but I don't think... Well, see what the damage number is when you, like, on your weapon when you raise it.
Okay. Physical attack goes up by 2. Well, although, wait, that's Legion. It goes up by 3. Yeah, that's... Maybe I should do, technique.
I would say there might be some fall off, but you wouldn't be getting like a lot of fall off just yet.
I think it's like between 30 and 40 that you start. That's like the ideal, like 35 or something like that. So maybe another one. Yeah, maybe more technique. Right. Let's move on.
Peace. Peace is a much more elegant word than chunk.
A chunk sounds like a chunk of snot, you know?
Yeah, see, gross. Nothing resplendent about that.
Yeah, right?
Although I'm sure there are some people who would think so.
Depends on who it's coming from.
That's all I can say, with an upwards nod.
Yeah. Hey, the sun's coming up. It's like dawn. It did say, like, time unknown, you know?
Oh, God.
It hurts so much. I want to be free. Please.
What do we do? I don't know. I can't make this choice. I think she wants to live, but...
Just ask her.
What will you do? You have to decide. You, not me. Keep her alive, perhaps against her wishes, or give her peace. It's your call.
She asked to be saved. Right? She asked to be saved.
What did she mean by saved, though? She's definitely suffering.
Thank you. I was trapped for so long. So much torment. So much pain. Take my ergo. I'll be with you to the very end.
She's too pretty to be suffering. I think you made the right choice.
Shadowflower. I think of you while waiting in the rain. Take me away as I'm exhausted in the dark. Shadowflower, the tears of the blue fairy locked in glass. It actually is a birdcage.
Not glass, though, I don't think. But yeah.
Her true power is the ability to move time. They cut her up good. Like, look at the diagrams. Like, it looks like vivisection, and you saw how... Yeah, what state she was in. They did all this to her when she was alive, jeez.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't be so, flippant.
Who's this?
Mind boggles. I always resented her for needing to be visited to level up, but it's still
They changed
quite
that.
sad what she went through.
I think
Oh,
they changed
that
that. They changed it into patch.
Well, I don't. Maybe, but she gave you the power to do it
Yeah,
yourself.
okay, maybe it wasn't then.
When you first arrived at the Alchemist
Oh
Isle.
yeah. But again, I'm not sure what
They
changing
might have
did.
changed the patch though. I don't
Maybe.
know. I actually kind of hope they didn't, because even though that functionality should be there, it kind of undercuts the significance. of
Yeah,
everything.
it kind of like the statue. How the statue's kind of pointless now.
Yeah. You know, there are some things that they're bad design choices, but they shouldn't be altered. You know, in an update, like stick to your vision sort of thing.
Yeah.
We did do the right thing, didn't we? I trust you. Let's keep going.
I was right next to a fireplace. I could have done it.
Isn't it nice that he's not being a fucking dickhead though for a change? He's actually sounding like serious.
Wrong button. I like how it's like a mustache.
Which part is?
The tubes that go into his face.
Oh yeah.
So anyway, that whole plan went completely off the rails. First, I meant to use this thing, this cogwheel, to throw at... and then I accidentally used the pulse cell, and then I tried to use the puppet string, and I hit the wrong button. It's just... My mind's not in the game right now.
It happens to
I'm still thinking about, what happened. There's a lot of stuff that happened. I'm just mulling that over. It's like I'm not even considering combat at the moment.
Blew himself up.
I don't know how these guys fight.
Is he fighting you with etiquette? It's not etiquette. No, it's not an umbrella. It's just like a cane, I guess.
It's a. If it's even. Oh, it's a rapier.
Okay. Well, that's a pretty.
Yeah, I'm trying to perfect parry too much. I'm trying to see if his hat is like folding in. Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't go back. I was gonna say if his hat folds, like when he falls back in response to the, to that. It's like that is amazing attention to detail.
That would be pretty impressive.
Yeah.
It's kind of interesting. I think those things do everything but let you gaze at the stars.
Yeah, yeah.
Why are they called stargazers?
Camera, please. So I guess these guys are carcasses?
Sorry, what was that?
I guess they're carcasses?
I really still don't know.
I just got a carcass bodily fluid bottle from them, so...
Maybe. The distinction is sometimes lost on me.
Yeah. And look at the colors that they use here. And the particles floating in the air. It's some real genius artistry went into this game.
Absolutely. Yeah, the more, like, I had my frustrations with it when I started, but the more I played it, the more I liked it, and it's a game I'm quite fond of. I don't know if it's in the top 10 or anything, but I really like it.
Very, very modern architecture or technology here.
Yeah, that's a very good point.
Yeah, interesting. A little bit of detail there.
I didn't really stop and look at any of that, so that is quite intriguing.
Another one of these things. I wonder what those are for. Been a while since I fought one of these gyros.
Probably doubled her amount of hit points since then.
That's going into a survival one, probably. Because there are a lot of survival ones I didn't know whether or not I would get.
Yeah, it's kind of satisfying closer to the end of the game when you can start getting the ones you were sort of wanting but you couldn't justify getting.
Yeah. very Illuminati, you know, all this is. You could tell that some really wicked shit is going on here just from the atmosphere.
Oh yeah, they've really given the vibe of having like lost their way and, you know, in their hubris and arrogance, tried to transcend God or something like that.
Yeah. Get one extra hit off. Their masks are actually like, you know, like Illuminati masks, it looks like. Like over the eyes, it almost looks like sort of like the Venetian style, you know, eye masks.
Hey, you know a lot about the Illuminati, should I be concerned?
I had like three jokes. I had three jokes, and I fucked it up trying to decide between one. Trying to decide on one.
The agony of choice.
Trying to figure out what will not lead to forward. Oh, well, that kind of decided it for me. Nice.
I like how they kept the somber music after that moment.
Same.
You know, they might have lost their sense of humanity, but they haven't lost their sense of style.
That's true, yeah. That's gotta return me down. Be some kind of shortcut. It's getting a little late. I'm a little worried about how much time, you know, I have to do stuff.
Sorry, what was that?
A little worried about the time.
It is getting a little bit to the wire.
Would you suggest... Oh, wait, no, that's right. I'm not going to be available to stream for like... Or to play this game again for like 3 weeks.
Yeah.
But I mean, 3 weeks from like Saturday, so if like we could like sneak in something maybe before that.
See if we need to. I shouldn't maybe have told you to. I should have maybe told you to keep going last time.
I think it would. Nah, because I think I would have been too determined to like. I think I would have gone up to Lexasia and
spend all night trying to beat her.
Spend all night trying to beat her, and probably would have sucked. There she is. I was wondering when I would find her.
Ciao, Bello. I had a feeling you were no ordinary kid, but I never expected to meet you here.
I like
It's
that
a
voice.
trivial matter. Everything is trivial in this part of the business, reward or no reward. The reason for kidnapping someone, or for blocking your path here. But if some audacious behavior helps my brother see again, that's a different story. In all honesty, I don't want to fight. Not you, at any rate. For one, it's a damned hassle. And why should I go out of my way to satisfy an employer who didn't pay me enough? It's not too late. We don't have to fight. Just show me some kindness, and I might change my mind.
Honestly?
Thank you. This much? It might even cure him entirely. It's not fair, the way I've been harassing you. You're the only one who's ever been kind to us. I swear on my life as a stalker that your father is safe. My employer promised not to harm him. Go on then. Go to him. Geppetto's waiting.
I'm glad I did not kill...
For that. Yeah.
That really is. I'm glad I did not kill her brother.
I'm surprised that I don't know exactly what happens if you kill him, but I'm surprised that you can, sort of initiate combat and run away and still get this with her. Like they accounted for that. That's cool.
I never even introduced myself. I'm Claudia. If only we had been friends from the start. But I suppose it wasn't possible. We were both protecting something, and those things weren't compatible. We didn't fit together. Hurry. Please. Go to your family.
Because I gave him the fruit when I was down there. So
I did not.
So it's interesting that even though he aggroed against you, this quest line was still intact. That's really cool.
I think, yeah, they wanted to leave you the option of noticing that you can just walk away.
I would not have considered the ability to run away, so that's really good that you did.
One second. Man. There's a door here.
It saddens me to see my precious son in a place like this. I wanted you to grow up as a good boy in a peaceful world. And yet, I think all I've taught you is blood and violence. This will be the last time I ask. I promise. Simon has gone completely mad. He's trying to become a god by using a tremendous amount of ergo. I don't know what kind of world he wants to build. Perhaps there's no stopping him. I trust you, my son. And I'm ready for any outcome. But I don't know what you think of me. Speak truthfully. For my sake. Was I a trustworthy father to you?
I'd say yes.
I see. I have the courage to carry on because of you. Put an end to it all. And come back to your father's side. Remember the happy family we once were. We can become that again.
Yeah, I mean, he kind of betrayed everyone else, but he didn't necessarily betray you, did he?
Yeah, yeah. A key obtained from Geppetto. It grants access to the cradle of the gods at the summit of the Arch-Abbey. Simon Madness did not want any interruptions in completing his great enterprise. This enterprise was a ridiculous plan to bring God back to life.
Put an end to it all. And come back to your father's side. Son, you're all I have.
And I like to think that, you know, he'd have very complicated feelings about Geppetto. It's not just like, oh, you're evil, you need to die.
Yeah,
you know, like
exactly. Yeah.
Still his son.
That's kind of what it was. Yeah, he meant a lot more to me than, you know, the puppet world, than just, you know, what he might have meant to the rest of humanity.
Yeah. If someone doesn't stop being a loved one just because they do bad things.
Yeah. Nice, even. Because I don't think I'm going to reach a breaking point for capacity when it comes to, I don't think increasing my capacity at this point is going to allow me anything new.
Yeah, probably not.
Oh, it's possible. Like, see, I can equip some things. Oh, actually, yeah, I can even equip this. Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of sneaks up on you, doesn't it?
Ah! Yeah, it really kind of does. So I wonder. You know what? I should equip something. Alright, so... maybe... again, more technique won't necessarily... it'll be a little bit, but honestly, so might this. This will be a catch-all until I know what I'm up against.
Yeah, that's true, and you can always just swap it around if you
Exactly,
need to.
yeah.
Is there a chest? Yeah, okay, you saw it, never mind. I really thought you weren't going to make that jump.
Me too. Ooh.
It got another amulet just after you decided which ones you would use.
Critical attack. Ooh.
What's the text say?
An amulet that can be equipped on information. Yeah.
No,
they believed
sorry,
the reputation they earned from working behind the scenes in the underworld would be eternal. However, fame is useless before the gallows.
That's true. But sorry, I meant the effect. What does the effect say? I can't read
Increased critical attack.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd go really well with your dagger, but yeah.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna... yeah, I'm gonna swap out the dagger for a little bit.
Wait. With your extra capacity, can you equip the dagger and the etiquette?
Probably not. The etiquette's like 7 pounds. Yeah, that'll make me slightly heavy.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, I know. But That's a... I did... Here's the thing. I completely neglected to think about, to even remember that. That I could have more than one weapon. So, yeah, there's a reason for me to upgrade my, my crit. Every time.
Come on. Dodge that just by stumbling. It's like a new Resident Evil zombie. They stumble around and dodge all your shots.
Sometimes I don't know if they're like reeling or if they're preparing an attack.
It can be hard to tell.
I should have picked a direction. Ooh. Oh, nice. Very beautiful.
You know what else is beautiful? The shortcut.
Wait, what?
Oh, yeah. Ow.
I didn't know how much that would take.
Imagine if you jumped down there without lowering the shortcut.
I look before I leap sometimes.
So what's your kobold name gonna be?
I have a couple, actually.
Did you feel that? It's like someone walked across my grave. I sense ergo everywhere. I mean, this place is saturated with it. Like what you'd expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
I think this place was saturated with cricket blood.
I don't want to say yet, because I may have plans for that name. But I actually have a couple really good ones ready.
I will await in great suspense. But one arm slightly longer than the other. That'd be annoying.
Oh, you're one of those.
I just keep thinking he's leaving fireplace.
Shit. Wrong one!
Whoops.
I don't have those things equipped. Shit.
What don't you have equipped?
I usually have,
Oh.
Interesting. Yeah, I forgot that I don't have my recovery things equipped. I forget, I switched it out for one boss, but I don't know what I have equipped anymore. Oh, it was a Black Rabbit Brotherhood, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so what do I have now? That's the removes overheat, shock, decay, and corruption. But no, that's disruption. So, here. This one. There we go.
This is not a bad run back. Wait.
It's a little lengthy.
I actually thought it was a little bit closer than that, but it's not too bad. Oh, that's the instant death one.
Yeah. I think all these special ones are instant death.
I think that's the only instant death one, isn't it?
I think shock is also instant death.
Shock makes your stamina like basically not recharge.
I thought that's just why you have the debuff on, like whether or not.
No, I think like shock's a special one. It doesn't build up. It's always there. But it, like maxing it out only makes it last longer. It doesn't give you super death.
I thought I read somewhere that maxed out is instant death.
Oh, maybe I'm wrong.
I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I never really gave the debuffs in this one much attention.
Maybe we're both wrong. It's annoying as hell. Denial of area attacks or whatever. Of course.
Nice.
You know who did disruption right?
Who?
The opera spiders. The opera house spiders.
Yeah, I remember those.
Also known as my waifu.
Why? And you blame me? And you say I have terrible picks in anything.
I didn't say wood, I just, you know, I think she's a classy dame, like that. He's making more noise now. Making more gasps when he attacks.
Or stuff I will never use. No music at all here. It's like we're so high up that we're even beyond the music.
I like that.
Yeah.
It's very suspenseful too.
I was wondering if those things were following me. So said Pistris 3. I, Adriana, recorded for the brothers and sisters, praise Pistris, the one who will swallow even God. Listen, my brothers and sisters, I, Pistris, shall tell you about true eternal life. An angel's gift was something humans dare not enjoy. Many humans died with hope in their hearts, and the ones who lived harbored rage instead of death. Eventually, humans destroyed and burned their hope on their own. That's how the angel became the god torn to death. But today, there are definitely those who survived with the blessing. They, the immortal ones, still walk around and wish for the resurrection of God. I clearly told the truth I witnessed. Now you shall all follow this path. I wonder if there's one that I missed.
If it's a fucking cogwheel or something.
Yeah, right. I may have missed one. Oh no, there was a. I did say. Wait. So it said Pistris. Then I. Oh no. Okay, I got them. Let's see. I don't remember Pistris. Let's see. So I'll tell you about ancient secrets. And then a star that was curious about humans, pretended to be human. Oh, that one. I remember that one.
Who's this Pistris fella, and why should I listen to anything he says?
Pistris off.
Yeah. Take your pee organ and be gone.
Yeah. Well, this looks very final. Simon Manus' confession. A father is like God to his son. Even I, Simon, was no different in my youth. But the one who created me was no normal human. My abilities were extraordinary. You're a failure too. The ability to read minds. Being abandoned in front of God meant the world's destruction. From then on, my life existed to make a world without lies. A world where no one betrays you and there's only truth, even if it's forced. Now the finale is here. Once the door is open, it can't be closed. For humankind, I, Simon, gave up being human and decided to walk the path of immortality and truth. My body will be broken and reformed as a god that was torn apart. I leave this record in my last moments as a human. Simon Pistris Manus. So Pistris is he.
SPM.
Cream is no normal human. My abilities were destroyed. You're a failure too. And then all my life existed.
I like how the game, it doesn't promote lying necessarily. It venerates sort of the ability to lie as a human trait.
Yeah.
I like that. You know, the ability to lie and have privacy and, you know, say things that are comforting and the like.
The ability to read minds. Being abandoned in front of God meant the world's destruction.
And he's obviously the opposite of that. He's just absolute truth and wants to know what everyone's thinking.
Mm-hmm. So, this ability to read minds, is that natural to all puppets, or is that...
Well, I don't think he's a puppet. He's created, you know, in the sense that, but I don't think he's a puppet.
Well, he says that he wants to become a puppet.
Right. That makes sense.
That's what I'm saying, yeah. But like the ability to read minds, where does the whole ability to read minds? Because we saw that some characters can do that, like that one that we went to Rosa Isabella Street with. So,
could he?
Yeah, he said that that he was created to be able to read people's minds.
Oh, I think he reads memories. Like
Memories,
he's been
okay.
born with people's memories as part of him. Yeah, so that's just an ability that Manus has, just the ability to read minds. Just like Blue Fairy, what's the face, had the ability to
move time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gave up being human and decided to walk the path of immortality and truth. My body will be broken and reformed. So yeah, he wants to become a puppet. Or a machine, basically.
Or more than human at any rate.
Yeah, exactly.
Behold, this is Ergo. Is it not magnificent? Distilled immortality and a key that opens a world with no lies. A key that unlocks true evolution.
See little feet on his back.
Thanks. Ergo is a gift from me, Simon Manus, who will transgress even God.
Where do you get boots that fit him?
Bow down to your God.
I think his legs are normal.
Who will be born now.
Does he have more than 5 fingers?
Everything you have, Papa Geppetto.
I couldn't tell.
Shut that down.
You faced godlike power. Your time is running out.
first try.
It's going to be a 3-phaser. I can already see it.
This is evolution. Behold, as I discard this fragile body. Witness me as I grasp the power of a true god.
Beautiful.
Truly majestic.
Disruption, the worst one. Okay, I have things to deal with that.
You did pretty well to get through a form and a third on your first try. I need to pee, but I want to say one thing before I go.
Yo.
This guy is a menace to society.
Ah! Stop.
I'm going to stop, but I will go pee.
Okay. So let's see. Disruption. They don't have decay or anything. So let's do shock.
Show me everything you have. Open up Geppetto. If you want constant pain, I supply. Better yet, how about death?
Yeah, I'm kind of berserk in here. I did not see that thing above me.
I didn't even realize what was happening there. He did well, though.
I think he made a cloud that, like, just fired spears. I was supposed to run away from it, but it was well out of my camera sight, so I couldn't see it.
He fired a cloud, a squall that hindered you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna refill my water.
Show me everything you have, Aqueduct Geppetto.
No, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this.
The range.
It's happening again! Run! Run, run, run! Well, run, you at! Where'd he go? There he is! Camera! Can we not do this, camera, please? I wonder if it's not possible to block his arm.
I think unless it's red.
No, I think, like, you can only block the head. I don't think you can block the arm. By which I mean parry. Okay, yeah, that's the cloud. Shit. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. All the wrong buttons! Cloud. Shit. Puppet string's not being very helpful. He's just always swinging so much that it comes out so slow.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if you get more out of Falcon Eyes, although...
It feels like cheating.
For it. You have a limited amount of that you can use it, but I understand. I've been there.
Yeah, unfortunately puppet string just really isn't helping this time around. So I think I can change it here.
I mean, they balance the game around, being up here.
Switch Legion Arm, yeah, I guess I'll switch.
Hopefully it won't make you too heavy.
Oh, you're right, I completely forgot about that.
But
nope,
I think
just
you've got
under.
Spare. Yeah, because you're not using etiquette anymore. So.
Yeah.
And remember, you can fire it while dodging now.
That's true, but now my muscle memory's completely out of whack.
Oh yeah, it will be.
Show me everything you have, Aqueduct Geppetto.
Oh, okay, that was an actual stun.
when I've reached him, sadly.
Phase 3.
So, it comes to this. The Blue Fairy, Sophia, decides the winner. Truly, I envy you. The puppet, my Sophia, keeps turning back time to save. Is it her sense of duty, or her contempt for me? Or does she truly care for you? I gave up predicting Sophia's actions long ago. But I'd like to hear your thoughts. Sophia, what have you done to her? Sophia, what have you done to her? Yes, I suppose that was her wish. Sophia was always wise beyond her years. Knowing the truth of people's minds is a curse. I would not have been able to bear it if it weren't for Sophia. Her pure heart was a tonic for my pain. That's why I wanted her. I did. But I couldn't have her in the end. So I tried to use this power to hold her. Even if these hands never could. It's fine if I'm gone. But be warned. Watch out for Geppetto.
The Arm of God, obtained after defeating Simon Manus. It's a mysterious relic that the alchemists treated as a sacred object. The alchemists believed that there was once a god who was ripped to shreds, trying to give immortal life to the humans he so loved. However, the god who was deep in sleep never answered their prayers.
Oh, you beat him.
There was once a god who was ripped to shreds trying to give more love to humans he so loved. And they wanted to run. He was deep in sleep. To their prayers.
Is that Prometheus? I don't know.
You know, but notice that there isn't a stargazer here. Just in case.
Yeah, Falcon Eyes didn't end up doing that much damage to him anyway.
Yeah.
Although
But then
I think
again, it's more than the puppet string did.
You might have forgotten that you can fire it twice in a row. But
Yeah, I remember that. Before I go back to Geppetto, there's one thing I wanted to do.
What is that? Yeah, I didn't think he was that hard a boss.
Yeah, he was not hard. He was kind of fun. But man, the sweeping attacks. The thing I didn't like about him was the same reason that I didn't like the King of the Puppets. The sweeping attacks, their hitboxes were impossible to figure out how to perfect parry.
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Yeah, definitely. But Lexacia, I thought was harder than him.
Yeah, I agree. Oh yeah, the thing I wanted to do.
Oh yeah, the record.
What a beautiful combination of instruments.
I was going to say, every instrument was used so precisely.
Yes,
I'm
glad you picked that up too. Yes.
There was no waste. It was just everything had an exact purpose.
Yeah. God.
Can you examine that portrait now? Sorry to change the subject. But yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I was just going to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. It just really struck me that it was really restrained.
It was
in the way it used the instruments. It just brought them in at exactly the right time.
And then, yeah, they were never over. They never overpowered each other, and they never like overinflated either. I can't use this.
Okay.
I noticed that it's golden at the end. Yeah, I just wanted to listen to that.
No, me too. It's very good. Like the general soundtrack to the game, it feels kind of generic to me, but the records are fantastic.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I actually don't think the like Hotel Krat. I don't mind that. You know.
Oh, I mean, like the boss music and all that. And most of the incidentals for stage music is kind of. But sometimes if you get music within the world, like you hear someone singing or playing something in the world, it's always really beautiful.
Yeah. It really
and then
is.
when it's just the layer on top of the game, like the rest of it, it's not as good, I don't think.
I don't think I've ever used special grindstones, ever.
Me either.
Yeah. I kind of feel like this is the one I should do. I still don't have the capacity to carry both of these, and I don't really see much of a need, because I'm only really going to rely on one at a time, basically, so I feel like this is better.
If you get enough coins to get it.
I mean, probably. I don't know. Either way, like the only thing I can unlock is this, which will increase the maximum number of Fable slots, and just like, okay.
That's not bad to have, though.
And you're right, it's actually not that bad. As opposed to increased staggerable. You know what? Maybe I haven't had any real problem doing that. Like, if I can get like an extra strong attack in while they're staggered, then I don't know.
I would say I was surprised at how long that's lasting already.
Yeah.
The stagger window.
Yeah, honestly, me too. I hope they didn't nerf it.
Yeah, I just assumed because you got some upgrades for it. Because I kind of didn't.
Yeah, I did kind of boost it up a little bit more, so...
It's possible they nerfed it, I don't know. Yeah.
I don't know, maybe I'll just get this. Just because. Alright.
Do you have enough quartz for that?
Yeah, 2.
Cool.
Alright, so enhance Fable Arts attack.
I thought you already got that.
I got 1, but...
Oh.
Increased Fable Arts effect duration might be a good one, too. But then again, survival type is also really good. Like...
Certainly, yes.
Yeah. Enhanced guard gain recovery.
You've got 2 that you can use.
Yeah. I don't think I really need another one of these. Like, honestly, like, I don't... I feel like that what I'll get from survival and attack I'm better than, this. So maybe with this, I will enhance guarding when attacking. I think this.
Blue was always my first.
Yeah. Survival's very, very important. Although I'm kind of wondering about like resistance. You know what? Yeah. I think I've been fine. Like if I have items. Items seem to be doing that well. I think I will use Guard Became Recovery. I make a lot more use out of that. And this is after guarding, after guarding an attack and you attack them and it gets health back. That's what this is, right?
Yes.
Okay, because it's a little, again, this is kind of strangely worded. Perfect guard, guard became recovery, enhanced special resistance, lowers. So yeah, this will be 1. And maybe for the other one, I'm thinking an attack 1. Increase stagger duration. Again. Increase stagger from behind. Increase Fable Arts effect duration.
Can't go wrong with it. You get more damage out of
my knife, yeah. Advanced Fable Arts attack. Yeah, I have one that increases attack for regular ones, increase stagger duration, and...
Increased weapon attack while discharged isn't that bad. Because that's if you run out of healing.
That's true.
And recharging.
Yeah. I also
I mean,
like this.
you're only going to get use out of it if you run out of healing, though. But
I'm kind of thinking this because I'll get more use out of this.
I think you will get use out of it. So
Invade Veil or Infect Duration. And I have another Fable slot.
You do. I know you don't have long. I was just going to almost suggest if you can reload the hotel and see if you can examine the portrait, because I don't know if you can or not, but...
I mean, I can just teleport somewhere quickly. Or, here.
All that.
Yeah, can I just, like, leave the hotel here?
Possibly. And it'll actually load pretty quickly for you, unlike me. Yeah, I always think some of the best music is the music that uses like 3 or 4 instruments.
Yeah.
And just that, because they get a real chance to shine then. They don't get all drowned out. By
Yeah.
Well, more complicated stuff with more instruments can be really, but, you know.
You know what the term is for, like, you know, classical instruments that are in, like, a small group of, like, 3 to 5?
I do not.
Chamber music.
Nice. I never knew what that term meant. That's good.
It's because it's music that's meant to be played in a chamber, like a gathering or, you know, social party or something.
Like where there are good acoustics.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Songs meant for, you know, small groups of instruments.
Well, I guess I like chamber music then.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. Oh well.
Well, I'm gonna go talk to Geppetto. I have enough gold coin fruit.
More like Geppetto.
Ah, jeez.
He's not. Just because he loves his son, you know. It's not. It was only a pun. It wasn't any comment.
Yeah, I know.
That's odd. I didn't think you'd go back into a communist cell, but I guess you do. I don't remember doing that.
Was there one that was closer? Can't remember.
I can't remember either. That's a good death sound.
It is, yeah.
It's nice when you go backwards and you kill everything from behind.
I'm not even sure if I'm going the right direction. I think there was probably a one that was closer.
Probably. You are very close, though, I think. Oh, yeah. If that thing about the god getting torn apart trying to share gifts with humanity was about Prometheus, that would make sense, because this is set in, you know, an Italy-inspired location.
Yeah.
So, and that's a Roman god. Wait, what's that mark? That's just the one you're at, I guess.
Yeah. Maybe here?
Maybe. And there's nothing in the arena where Manus died? Because I'm honestly confused. I don't remember exactly what comes next.
Maybe I stand on this and... Oh! Derp.
But why didn't it work before then?
I don't know. Well, either way, I got to listen to the record.
You did.
Now him, He really scared me. A human
God.
becoming a god?
The last thing I needed to hear right now.
But a puppet becoming a human? Now you have my attention. Freak yourself, but it sounds fun to me. I wonder, what'll happen now? I sure don't know. But I do know one thing. You're stuck with me. And I'm stuck with you, pal. Couldn't have it any other way.
Wouldn't it be...
You got the bad ending.
It would be the funniest shit if he was saying all this to absolutely nobody because I left him on the street in the middle of the game.
He's just so useless to the game. Like, even story-wise.
He's just like, he's there to make sure the Zoomers don't get to...
That's...
Into the abyss.
I knew you could do it. We have all the ingredients we need. I dreamed of this day for so long. The moment you'd come back to life. You can be human again. By using that vast supply of ergo and the arm of God. I just need the final ingredient. The one that holds your memories and your lifespan. Your heart. If you give me your heart, all these trials and tribulations will be over. You have been a brilliant and a good boy. As your reward, I shall turn you into a real boy. Give me your heart, son. Give me your heart, son. Give me your heart. I believed you were a good boy. But you insist on breaking my heart. Well, I suppose Carlo was mischievous. It seems you inherited his personality instead of his memories. But a father always looks after his children. Even naughty ones that must be punished, like you. In my own way, I grew to love you. After all, you're the puppet who would bring my son back to life. I'm disappointed in you. I didn't mean for this to happen. I believed you were a good boy. If you refuse, then I'll have to retrieve it myself. My son. You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I knew you had gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. is not for you, but for Carlo. No father to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find your place, I'll make you a real human myself. After I lost you, my life was full of nothing but regret. Father to son. Forgive me, Carlo. Became memories. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
This is a neat fight.
It is. I liked it. I'm glad you chose not to give him your heart. I was almost concerned that you would.
They did. Again, some of the voice actors they chose were just kind of but a lot of the voice actors are very, very good. Manus was a good one, and I could hear the sincerity in his voice to not trust Geppetto.
Oh yeah, that was good.
I never bound you to the ground like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you had become a strange, troublesome little puppet. can't find those memories, I'll make you into a human myself. Lost you. My life is full of nothing but regret. If only I had written this book. Father to son. Forgive me, Carlo. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Very aggressive, isn't he?
Yeah, he's extremely aggressive. Oh wait, I can level up. Alright, so technique is good. Capacity, again, like, it won't give me anything, I think, so, let's see.
Unless you wanted to use etiquette, but I think you're happy with the dagger.
You're right. I don't know, maybe I will use etiquette.
But you can always change the puppet string, change back to the puppet string if you want to lower your weight as well.
I could also increase my vitality.
That could also help.
I think I'll increase my vitality for now. And if I want to use etiquette, I'll just use my stored ergo. Because I can easily get myself another.
Become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never bound you to the Grand Covenant with the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Freedom is not for you, but for cowards. No far best to resort to the lash. There's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself. After I lost you, my life was full of nothing. If only I could spend more time. If only I could read my favorite book. Father to son. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
I have a question.
What's up?
Do you have the puppet killing amulet on?
That's a good idea.
And because I thought you might have still had the carcass one or something.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try switching to etiquette, because he's so fast and so aggressive that I can't find any opportunities to even put crit on. So let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
And etiquette does have that wonderful block parry move.
Yeah, but you can only use it like once every 2 fights.
Doesn't it only take one Fable?
Nope.
I thought it did.
Nope.
The block one,
Yeah, but a lot of good a block does, you have to follow it up with the attack.
Oh, right, yeah. But still, it's a way to, completely negate a difficult attack that you're having trouble with.
Yeah, a difficult attack is just going to do 3 seconds later.
True.
Yeah, I don't see the merit in that. Did I just level up motivity? By accident? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, good.
Good.
Okay, I was about to say. Alright, let's see if that's enough. I'll level up again if I can. So, let's see. Just under. Perfect. Let's give etiquette a shot.
You can become a real human. Come to me.
I reckon that would decimated.
I never
Wouldn't
will
have been blocking
dread covenant with other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you've gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. freedom is not for you. Hello. To resort to the lash, but there's no other way. If you can't find those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself. Father to son. Forgive me, Carlos. Regain your memories. You break my heart, son. Come back to my arms. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
He has a laser now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Learning the timing on that parry really helped you, I think. Seems to stun him.
I didn't know there was this much of the game left. I'm getting tired.
I understand. Do you have the amulet? Yeah.
Not that one. The puppet killing amulet. There we go. Puppet destroys amulet.
Yeah, it's tricky to decide. Do I keep going? Do I stop? When it feels like you're pretty close to getting through the thing.
Where's the one that gives me more stamina? I feel that would be very helpful.
It's green. That's all I can tell you. Do you already have it equipped in another slot?
No, that's a increases stamina regen.
Okay.
There it is. It's not green.
Right. Okay. Well, I was thinking of the other one, the stamina regen one. My
You can
apologies.
become a real human. Come to me, my son. I never found you a grand covenant like the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. You troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No father wants to resort to the last, but there's no other way. If you can't have those memories, I'll make you into a real human myself. After I lost you, my life was nothing but regret. If only I had spent more time with you. If only I had read you your favorite book. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more. going to destroy Carlos' heart. No. You're just a useless puppet.
Je t'ai rencontré sans
Interesting ending.
tu n'as rien fait pour chercher.
Great ending, I think, honestly.
Yeah, I didn't. I think mine was a little bit different, but that was pretty good. That was so tense at the end with that fight.
Yeah, that was a neat fight. Very tense, and he just moved so fast I couldn't even learn, all of his attacks just because they just came out so fast I couldn't see what the windups were.
And trying to get the repair your weapon as well was a bit.
Yeah, very touch and go there. Oh man. Oh man.
I was disappointed because I swear I read somewhere that was a 3-phase fight. And when I was getting through the second phase, I was thinking, okay, bring on the third, and it was the fucking end of the fight.
Oh god. So I do get the feeling that there's more than one ending to this game.
Yeah.
And that was not a good one.
It wasn't that bad,
but it wasn't the best.
Could have been worse. I don't think so, no.
Very interesting. Very, very interesting. I'm glad I didn't go with a motivity build. The technique build was definitely...
Oh, that would have made that fight hell with a motivity build.
God, yeah, right?
Well, your blocking would have been really powerful. But...
Yeah. But yeah, honestly, the game would have been a little bit more boring and less interesting. But a little bit, because again, this is still a really fun, really exciting, really good game. An advanced build will be very interesting.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I mention something that would have gone differently if you, how the ending could have been worse? I won't tell you about better, but can I tell you about worse?
I'm guessing giving your heart to Geppetto would have been worse.
Well, there's something else to it as well, if I can tell you that.
To how to get the ending or what the ending is.
Neither.
No, neither. Oh, okay.
For the worse ending than that. It's sort of like the content, I guess, a little bit.
Okay, if it's not spoiling the ending, because I kind of would like to check that out myself.
I don't think it would be a spoiler, but I'm not so confident that I'll just sit on it. I won't tell you.
I think it probably has something to do with the portrait.
Oh, it has something to do with giving your heart to him, but I just don't want to risk it.
I kind of feel like it says I feel warmth. I'm wondering if like his heart actually would have been like an actual human heart.
Possibly. I don't know. I didn't choose that option anyway. I just sort of looked at the endings after the fact because I didn't immediately want to like go through and get all of them.
You know what? I really get the feeling that when I play this game again, I'm just gonna get the same ending.
Possibly. I kind of lucked into the best ending, but I also wasn't like I did sort of know how it worked, so I might have like subconsciously pushed myself in that direction. I don't know.
Well, I mean, yeah, if you know what's going on, then yeah, well.
Well, I try to ignore that knowledge when I play, but you can't turn it off completely. Can
I
you?
see.
So.
Yeah. All right. Well, enough about the ending because obviously we don't want to give each other too much information, and there's not really more to be said. So anyway, the game itself,
You got a good ending though. Like I liked the way that ended.
I actually do like the way it ended. I don't think that there's any way that we can like resuscitate Carlo's body. I don't think that was ever going to happen.
Probably not.
Really, really cool that Carlo's partially rebuilt body. That was so awesome. That was so awesome. That being the final boss.
It really played into Geppetto not being able to let go as well.
Yeah, definitely.
But I was like, can't blame him because who wants to let go in situations like that?
Yeah. If
for a parent, like feeling like they failed their kid.
Yeah. As far as the game plays, and how I'm gonna say, do I like it more than other games? I do think I like Sekiro more.
Same.
Do I like it more? I can't speak for Dark Souls. I haven't played any of the actual Dark Souls games. Elden Ring. This is actually a tough choice because Elden Ring did a lot of things right, and but the things that it did wrong, it did very wrong. I think.
Sorry, I really need to pee again. I'll be right back.
Okay, yeah. I don't know how much I have to say, when Rax isn't here. I get the feeling that this might be the ending that most people get. You probably have to play pretty differently. Like, the way how Rax said, like gearing to get a particular ending. I kind of feel like that you kind of have to do that. You have to kind of know. You have to kind of have like a direction to go to get like the best ending. Because honestly, I can't. There wasn't anything in terms of like side quests. I mean, there are a few side quests, but there really was not much to them. And there were some things that I could have done. Like, let's see, things that I could have done differently. I could have killed Arlecchio. I felt like I think I'm kind of wondering if I should have killed Arlecchio. That might have done some. That might have had a different effect on the ending.
Possibly.
I thought that it would be worse for him if I left him alive.
Vengeful there, but then again, he did kill Panini's parents. He was a fuckwit.
Yeah, I know. But I don't think I don't think they took into account, the possibility that, maybe the player would think his fate is, worse. If he was, if his fate is worse, leaving him the way he is. But that's something I can, mess around with.
It's not the sort of game that you necessarily want to, like, play through a whole second time just to get a different ending, but if you want to play through it a second time anyway, because it's so fun.
I'm considering. Yeah, I actually would like to play through this a second time. Next time I want to use an advance build. Because
Oh, sorry. Bearing in mind, I don't know how you get to the DLC stuff. I don't know if you should hold off on doing New Game Plus or whatever or not.
I think, I mean, here's the thing. I think that people did, new games, before the DLC came off, so I don't think it would,
I have a final report on the Krot experiment.
You certainly took your time, Paracelsus. Your findings?
I think we have a new brother. A new type of humanity, so to speak.
There are many forms of eternal life.
It's intriguing and worth further observation.
Noted. And we'll have to get his arm back anyway.
I'm counting on it. Expect another report at the next meeting. Paracelsus returning. Ah, and when I return, I will find her. For sure. Another key of ours. Dorothy.
Okay, revolver off a lot.
Wow. Do you also you can also start the next playthrough in the hotel? Do you wish to continue? I want to return to the hotel. Let's see. The items will not be inherited. All collectibles except for records, Krot supply boxes, and Vanini collections. Obviously. If you start the next playthrough, you won't be able to continue the current playthrough. You can also start the next playthrough from Hotel Stargazer. So, do you wish to continue? I want to return to the hotel.
If I don't know if I'm going to play the DLC for this, but if they make a Wizard of Oz sequel, I'm down for it definitely.
Like seriously, because so there's a thing like the Japanese and even Korean, oh shit, boss. Yeah! Yeah!
They must have added that in the patch because.
Fuck yeah! That okay, now this game just jumped up a whole letter grade.
I think all games like this should have that.
Yeah, yeah, battles and battle memories where multiple bosses can be selected in consecutive. Nice. That's okay. Fuck yeah. So anyway, like I told you that, the Japanese and the Koreans, to a lesser extent, they romanticize the Alice in Wonderland. They love that mythos. They love it, and they do wonderful things with like the aesthetics, with the themes, with the characters. And by the way, seriously, I have several albums that I can say are my favorite album, but like my top 3 albums. Queen and Alice by Royal Scandal. That whole album is themed off of like Alice in Wonderland, and listen to it. It is so damn good. Like when someone asked one time on Twitter, saying, name an album that does not have a single song that you skip. The first one I said was Queen and Alice by Royal Scandal. Listen to it sometime. It is great. It is Japanese, but seriously, you can love it without it, and just absolutely. But anyway, it's all based on the Queen and Alice mythos. I mean the Alice in Wonderland mythos. And so I am to see what they've done with Pinocchio in this game. If they take on Alice in Wonderland, I am again, buckle up, get in the chair, just click, 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 and
Wizard of Oz, not Alice in Wonderland, though.
I'm Wizard of Oz. I mean, sorry, I keep saying it. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I mix it. I'm getting them both. Yeah, I'm bouncing back and forth. But yeah, Wizard of Oz. To get that sort of thing, which is honestly underlooked. Compared to like Alice. I would love to see what they do with Wizard of Oz. That would be so, because they have done Wizard of Oz as well. I would love to see what they do with Wizard of Oz.
I wouldn't say this is really faithful at all to Pinocchio, but they do such.
Even if it's not 100% faithful, they did such wonderful things with it. Such wonderful things with it.
They used the characters quite well.
Yeah, they really, really did. I had a lot of fun with this game. I had a lot of fun, and I am okay with starting a new playthrough before getting the DLC. if just to try, because here's the thing, if I go through the DLC, I don't know if it's going to be the same length as like a sequel, and I would like to do it with an advanced build, you know, to mix it up, and so it's like I don't want to get a full game of technique and then only do half a game with, you know, advance. It probably is, you know, a pretty decent amount, you know, pretty decent length. I have no idea. I have not looked into it out of fear of spoilers. But anyway, so I'm assuming that if I want to see the ending, I'm going to have to defeat the nameless puppet again.
If you can, because that might just be considered ended now.
Well, unfortunately, it is almost 5 a.m. for me, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, so unfortunately, I'm probably not going to do that. But, like, things I wanted to do was kill Arlecchio. Let's see what happens when you kill him. At the very least, we can do that. Restart and boss rematch. Yeah, let's go kill Arlecchio.
If you can find him amongst all those stargazers.
It's here. Yeah, I didn't leave him alive out of any show of mercy. I thought that, if anything, his fate would be more torturous if he was left alive. I like how the time of day is actually actively changing.
I really like that, but whenever it rains in the game, I just want to like pause there, you know, revisit all the areas.
Yeah.
Because I think there are 2 points where it starts raining in the game. God, I love rain.
Me too.
I always forget to just stop and listen to it, but when I do, it's so still.
I have to pay attention to it because it never rains in Texas. So yeah, when it rains, you know, whenever it rains here, either A, you know, it's like, oh my god, everybody, hey, check it out, it's raining, check it out, oh my god, no way! You know, it's like when it's like starts snowing and you're like, you know, 5 years old or something. Yeah, it's like gather out the window. It's like, oh my god, what's this? There's water everywhere. What's this? Humidity in the air. Yeah, it really is magical whenever it rains when you've been deprived of it for so incredibly long.
Well, what is rain if not slightly warmer snow anyway?
Oh yeah, and the other form of rain in Texas is seek shelter immediately, you're all going to die.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
What, acid rain or hail or what?
Tornadoes.
Floods. Oh, torture, yeah.
Yeah.
There he is.
Oh, I think I'm in combat. Can I not?
You can still talk to him.
Again, it might be because I might still be. Yeah, I think I'm still in combat.
Yeah, I thought having that fight against the nameless puppet was an excellent way to end the game. Instead of having to be about, you know, manners and all that.
And now I know the value of a Nini's urgent repair tool.
Yes.
Oh, I guess I can't talk to him now.
Can you just hit him, or...?
Nope.
I wonder if it's because the game's technically ended.
Yeah, yeah, it might be that. So that means I'll have to start another playthrough to see what happens. All right.
And get to an advanced build and tell me all about how much you love the flamethrower.
Yeah, and I think I have a good selection of weapons to do that.
I did a... Oh, sorry.
No, I was just gonna say, well, yeah, that kind of sucks if I can't, you know, if I can't do, you know, like storyline related stuff. But, you know, after the game's ended.
You might find yourself,
That's like, why stay here?
Swapping weapon heads over a lot, on the
Yeah, from my understanding, yeah, it does work best that way. But yeah, it kind of diminishes, you know, like what can I do to change, you know, to maybe get a different ending. It kind of diminishes that if there's nothing I can really change related to the storyline. Then it's like, why am I here? Now here's the thing, do I keep the boss rematch after I, you know, if I start a new game, do I keep the boss rematch?
Probably not.
Okay.
It wasn't added when I played, so I'm not sure. But
Oh, so it patched after you stopped playing?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Alright, well, that kind of sucks. Well, anyway, yeah, I really, really like this game. This is a game that I will always remember and one that I definitely will come back to, honestly. Okay, here's a good thing to say. Like, when I was gonna say, do I like it more than Elden Ring? Hard to say. And honestly, here's my judge of that. Will I come back to Lies of P? Or will I come back to Elden Ring? And the answer is very, very, very clear. I don't even have to think about it. I will come back to Lies of P before I go back to Elden Ring.
Well, Lies of P is a much more straightforward kind of...
It's much more it has a lot more focus. Every little step is there's so much more in every little step than there is in Elden Ring. So much more experience, so much more to sink in. The battles, the fights are just so much. They're just so much more, just so much more enjoyment, so much more thrilling, so much more thought than there are in Elden Ring.
I've for my part, I've actually made quite a few Elden Ring characters, but they just like you play them for a while, and you just kind of go, "Do I really want to do this whole fucking game again?"
Exactly. And honestly, like the, you know, dexterity, you know, like the agility build, you know, in an agility build in Elden Ring, it's not fun. It isn't fun. It's all just dealing as much damage as you possibly can using meme builds and that sort of thing. It's not fun. You're just trying to lay as much damage as possible. You're just not really... It's all about the build. It's not about what you're actually doing.
That's true.
And, oh my god, magic builds. Yes, they are powerful, but they are such shit to play. Such absolute shit to play. The controls are not made for that sort of thing. They just are not.
Once you get used to it, it's not too bad. But
cumbersome.
You still think, well, couldn't they have done it?
It's cumbersome. It's annoying. It's just you're fighting the combat system more than you're fighting the enemies. I hated playing.
Just needed to let you like assign force spells to a weapon.
Yeah, but I think it's I think it's objectively bad. I think that the system that they came up for magic is objectively bad. And it's like, well, we also wanted to make it so that, you know, you can you know, use magic in a non-magic build, you know, and that's what I did. You know, my build was a strength faith build. And I used both, you know, magic and that, and honestly, I did not care for it that much either. Like, using magic was just, alright, it was, you know, meant to supplement my strength build because I just hated it so much.
I do think the way they did the prosthetics in this Sekiro was better.
Yes, and now I will say that honestly, I think Sekiro does this kind of game play better, but that's not to say that Lies of P does anything, you know, doesn't do anything better. The music, for one, is absolutely better. The story is more immersive, and you find yourself drawn to the story more than you do with Sekiro. Not by a whole lot, but or maybe by a moderate amount. Sekiro was, you know, had a very good story, but again, it had the usual kind of FromSoft crypticness that doesn't deliver itself that well. It doesn't really tell you much about what happens. Much of it is left to you going through descriptions and items, and
it's very stoic as well. Whereas, like, the whole thing about this is, you know, sort of exploring humanity and becoming human and things like that.
Yeah. And
through the relationships around you.
And there is, exactly. And there is not as much that's just left to, oh, well, that's there. Like the temples, the centipedes, and the life and death cycle and everything. A lot of the dragon. Oh my god, yeah, the dragon. You know, just I mean, I get it that it's a mystical world. This has a little bit more, like, This game is more grounded, whereas the very mystic, the mysticism of Sekiro, you just kind of had to take it at face value, and it's just, oh, okay. But for a game that, explains a lot that you have to hunt through, there's unfortunately a lot of stuff that just isn't explained at all. This one just...
With that said,
it's more complete. I'm saying Liza P is more complete.
Sekiro, however, doesn't have Gemini.
Plus again, that's one of the reasons that, another reason that I would have to give Sekiro the edge, but Liza P absolutely does some things better than Sekiro. What did I like more about Sekiro than Liza P? I actually liked some of the branching paths. Like, the world, this is very streamlined. Sekiro was not as streamlined, but it still had some branching paths.
Still had some exploration.
It still had some exploration. I enjoyed it just enough. It had just enough exploration.
I'll be interested to see what you think of Dark Souls, because it has a lot of Elden Ring things, like, magic builds, function the same way, etc. But the exploration is a lot more like Sekiro, so
yeah,
that'll be it'd be interesting to see what you think of that if you play it.
I'm open to it. I am open to it, but I'm not going to do a magic build.
Yeah, I really like Elden Ring, but I still think like the slightly more linear like Souls games edge it out for me, because it just feels like bloat, a lot of Elden Ring stuff.
Yeah. I'll give myself more vitality, I think.
And I've got to go through this, I've got to finish my Motivity build playthrough, which I was starting, because that was quite fun.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, it is literally 5 a.m. right now. So I'm just trying to think about anything else that I have to say about this game.
I'm glad you did.
Do you have anything to say about this game?
I really enjoyed watching you play it.
All right. Any thoughts that you had on your first time playing through it?
I hated it. Then I looked some stuff up to see what was coming, and then I thought, oh yeah, that sounds kind of interesting, and I kept playing it, and I really liked it. So.
All right. I'm trying to think of anything else that I could say. Besides, Gemini honestly was the worst part of the game, to be honest. There were some bullshit like boss moments again, like the King of Puppets and Simon. I don't like those big sweeping attacks. They were very, very hard to sort of. But I don't. Here's the thing, but do I know how to make them better? Honestly, I don't. I don't know how to make them better.
I think it's too slow to get your build rolled. Because I was languishing, thinking, oh god, I really want to upgrade this arm, but it's taking 2 or 3 calories down to get 1 per fucking chapter, and midway through the game, and people were talking about how horrible the bosses were in the last stage of the game. I didn't mind because I had my build.
I actually did not mind. I'm trying to think of bosses that I particularly disliked.
I enjoyed most of the late game bosses because I was coming into my build, and I didn't feel like I was just dredging the fucking bottom of the barrel to get any damage done, sort of thing.
You can relive battles against bosses you have defeated. Bosses and battle memories each have their own unique stats. Defeating a boss will allow you to fight the same boss at a higher difficulty. The mode difficulty is fixed at Legendary Stalker. So let's see, Parade Master. Yeah, that was fun. Basic.
Gemini wouldn't be so bad if he had any fucking relevance at all to the story.
Yeah, for real.
There's no purpose to him at all.
Mm-hmm. Fuako, he was fun. I remember that, he was particularly fun. The Fallen Archbishop, it took me 2-3 times to fight him before he went down, so I don't really know him that well.
He's kind of forgettable.
Yeah, he kind of is. Black Rabbit Brotherhood, that was a neat fight.
Worst fight in the game.
I liked it. The King of Puppets.
I did like that one.
So the King of Puppets was when the game said, all right, no more fucking around. Now you're playing Liza P. Yeah, exactly.
Get better or perish.
Exactly. Get better or perish. And the thing was, I was unprepared. I was playing the game like Elden Ring. That's the problem. I was playing this game like Elden Ring. Don't play this game like Elden Ring. You can't. And I was playing this game by like Elden Ring, and by the time I got to the King of Puppets, so I had a completely wrong approach to him. So I don't think I have a good idea. I need to go back to fight some of these like middle game bosses to really get an idea of how they're supposed to go. So yeah, I need to go back and do that. Champion Victor,
Forgettable.
Forgettable.
All right.
Honestly, yeah, all right, forgettable, but all right. Green Monster of the Swamp. I just keep thinking of his ass. That wouldn't help.
I enjoyed that fight, and that was one of the ones that I was reading that people found absolutely fucking miserable. But it must be.
I actually did not find it that bad.
I had a pretty good time with it.
Yeah.
I mean, when I say this, all the bosses that I say I enjoyed, I still probably took about 10 tries.
Charge attacks, like the ones that he have, I did not figure this out until like later on in the game when I really started, getting a feel for it. Parry early.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's still really hard.
It's still it's still difficult, but I think
I just outpaced him and turned around and hit him like he did, so.
Yeah. But charge attacks where they're like running up to you, parry early, and I think that like the for those kinds of attacks, the parry window is actually more forgiving than like sweeping.
I still
attacks.
think it's badly designed in the first place.
Yeah. The Corrupted Parade Master, he went down so fast that the Black Rabbit Brotherhood.
They went down so fast.
I did not care for this one as much because there was a lot more running away involved. They were a lot more aggressive, huh?
Because I wish you had more time, because I want you to try them with the Falcon Eyes and see if they die as quickly as they did when I played.
Let's see. Luxasia the Complete.
Fun, but a bit bullshitty at times.
The second one went way too fast. It went so fast that it was not about... I didn't feel like it was about skill, that it was more about resource management. Like,
I think it's because you were parrying her lightning as well. You're doing extra damage to her. I didn't realize you could do that.
Yeah. I felt that it was more about resource management, managing your weapon durability, managing your stamina, managing... Yeah, I felt it was like more about that than it was about fighting her, but that's the fight. The fight is, resource management, and that's a completely acceptable approach to a boss fight is, where that's what it's about. That's fine with me. Manus, honestly, I kind of do feel like the second phase Manus really was trying to tap into Elden Beast. I think that they were trying to tap into that, just like how, like Seija was, definitely, tapping in the second phase was definitely tapping into Melania.
The long range light attacks that coalesce and then converge on you all at once and shit like that.
Yeah, and and then the strike down. I do kind of feel like that they were trying to tap into Elden Beast with second phase Manus.
Sistine Chapel Manus.
Yeah, it was cool. It's not my favorite fight in the game, but I thought this was a fun fight. And the Nameless Puppet. Oof. Just oof. By the time, I didn't learn a single one of his combo strings, but but I killed it before that happened, so again, it's hard to say.
It took me a while to beat him. I did end up learning a lot of his combos, but
yeah,
it was one of those fights where I felt like I was making enough forward progress that I was having fun with it.
I think... God, if I had my favorite boss fight, it's hard to say. It is really, really hard to say. Honestly, the Green Monster of the Swamp was fun. Black Rabbit Brotherhood 1 was really fun, and...
Oh, there are duels if you choose the other tab, RB.
What? Oh, duel. Wait, what? Oh, Death March. You can challenge a series of bosses consecutively with limited HP. Oh!
I thought that was... I thought it said duels.
You can freely choose a minimum of 3 bosses to challenge, but records will not be saved. The difficulty is limited to selectable range based on what has been unlocked battle match for the chosen bosses. Oh, cool!
That was going to be fighting like the lady in white or something. By the way, you never wore that.
Huh?
You never wore the lady in white's armor.
Oh, yeah, I'll check it out. But yeah, I think my favorite boss battles... Green Monster of the Swamp... Black Rabbit Brotherhood 1, and Simon. I think those are my 3 favorites.
I think it was King of Puppets for me.
I need to go back and actually play King of Puppets for reals, to really get an idea for it.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
The Swamp Monster was, I found, kind of.
And again, Flocko was also really fun too.
Yeah, he was I found him quite hard at the start of the game.
Yeah. Yeah. The Ergo heart is engraved with the memories of fierce battles. Concentrate on these memories to recall those battles and live them inside your mindscape. I'll come back to this game just to play the bosses.
Yeah, they're very good.
Yeah, they are.
It's a very successful Souls-like game.
Very successful.
It still does its own thing.
They had genius, like, seriously, genius game developers behind this. The art, the music, the story was really good. The world, just the sheer brilliance went into this game. And this is probably a game I am going to like even more over time. But will it beat Sekiro? Honestly, I think I might have to play through Sekiro again. But as of now, I think Sekiro holds the edge, but I think it's one of those things where I might have to play Sekiro again to really know.
They're pretty different. They're both really good, but in different ways.
I'm glad I live in a world where I have Liza P and Sekiro.
will the DLC be any good?
I am definitely getting the DLC.
I'm considering.
Well, hold on. Let me check. Let me check something. How much is the DLC? Overture. $30.
It's not bad, really.
Yeah, it's the same price as the game. Could be
I'm
cool.
not going to pull the I haven't decided yet if I'm playing it or not. But if you play it, I'll watch it. I'm not going to.
Okay.
Oh no, I'll play it.
Okay. I'll do some research. I'm not going to, oh my god, just take my money now. I'm going to do some research.
Yeah. I imagine it's going to be pretty good, but there's also the risk of it feeling like it's tacked on as an afterthought.
Yeah.
And maybe it's a lot of stuff they couldn't fit into the game the first time around. So
I do kind of want to wait to play it because I also don't want to burn myself out on this game. Because I want to play around with an advanced build. I want to here, let me just. Yeah, I want to play around with an advanced build. Oh wait, I didn't wear the white one. Yeah, I would like to play around with an advanced build. Play some. Also, oh wait, do you know if the respec cost, resets when you
I never did it, so I can't tell you.
I was gonna say, I could also just respec now and do that. Here, also, let's check out.
I personally prefer to go from the start of the game because I feel like I get a better feel for the build if I do it that way.
The hunting apparel worn by the White Lady. The woman who lost her song adored her stage with the blood of puppets. The sisters dreamed of a great stage. The dream is now crushed. The younger one dedicated a stage in remembrance of her sister with the blood of puppets.
You're a cross-dresser.
What are you talking about? That's the very masculine outfit, I think.
But it's the White Lady's outfit. Oh. It's got the buttons on the left like women's clothes.
Now this is Let's see.
I think it looks good though, the White Lady's outfit.
Oh yeah, it looks excellent. I love this. Honestly, yeah, this is wonderful. But yeah, I don't see anything particularly effeminate about this.
It's got the word lady in it. That's a lot of the costumes are sort of very small variations, I think, but some of them really stand out as being quite good.
Yeah, it's possible that some of them use model bases or whatever. And also, seriously, some of the best hair rendering in physics in this game, damn.
You asked if I had anything else to say about this game. And there is something I want to say before you finish.
What's that?
Looks so pretty.
Yes, we should all aspire to be so pretty. It's 5:15 a.m. I should stop talking. I could keep talking about this game, but I should stop.
I'm glad you pushed through and finished it.
Yeah.
It wasn't... Yeah. It's good. It's good that you beat it.
Yeah. Wish I didn't spend half an hour looking for that goddamn clue.
Well, remember, 5% of that was my fault, so...
Don't worry about it. Yeah. Great game. I will definitely be playing through. Like I said, I'm gonna wait until I play Overture, just because I don't want to burn out on this game. But yeah, unfortunately, I will be out of state for the next, like 3 weeks worth of streaming. So
you're going to be craving the game to try that advanced build while you're gone.
Yeah, I know, right? But like I said, it's breaks are good as well. So yeah, next 3 sessions are going to be on simpler. They're going to be simpler games than this. Because like I said earlier, before I'm going to be traveling, I won't be on my original rig. I won't have as nice hardware. But I am looking forward to it, whatever we're doing. I already have some ideas which you and Fesh have given me. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
I as well.
All right. Thank you very much, everybody, for watching. I hope you have a good rest of whatever, day or night. Hope you enjoyed watching, and I will catch you next time.
Absolutely.
I have to wait, I do have to wait 45 seconds, though.
Why? Oh, to make sure it closes properly or something.
No. 30 seconds.
I feel the sinister energy radiating off you. What are you waiting for?
$20 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 7-hour stream! We did it, man. Yeah. There are very few games that I have played for, more than 6 hours. One of them is obviously Doom, and the other one is Elden Ring. And
Sekiro.
Yeah.
Sekiro.
What, Sekiro? I thought Sekiro didn't go above 7 hours. Oh yeah, I think I did do yeah, okay, so I said over 6 hours, so I'm thinking 8. Yeah, I think I did do one that was between 6 and 7 hours. So yeah, I do think that I have 4 games in my 6+ hour stream, but 3 games in my 7+ hour stream: Doom, Elden Ring, and now Lies of P. And I think only 2 games I've done for more than 8 hours, and yeah, that's Doom and Elden Ring. Pretty sure. I'll have to go back and check, but I'm pretty sure they're up there.
Sometimes it's a matter of circumstance, because, you wanted to finish the game today.
Yeah. But, yeah. Alright. Okay, I'll stop dicking around. Have a good night, everybody.
Bye, everyone.